Ew, Eric, welcome back.
Bravery shall overcome evil. Standing by. Hai un problema da risolvere?
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Wow, already? I don't know if that was because my teammate was trash or because I didn't play properly. Ew, Thesia, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Did you watch Tengoku Daimakyo? I don't know what that is. Didn't know there was co-op in this game. Very rarely we'll get events where you can play co-op. It's not. We only get these events like maybe once a year at maximum, but they're all right whenever we do get them. They aight.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
All those have yet to abandon.
Discipline strengthens the will. At attention.
Your attacks are over.
Just want to know my opinion on like manga and stuff. I don't really pay attention to manga or anime, so I'm probably like some of the worst people, like one of the worst people you could probably ask about that, to be honest. Unfortunately.
My tactics sharpen.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Do I need to repeat myself on the battlefield?
That's why I fucking hate double speed when I can't control it myself.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us.
I'll impart on ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
私をここに貼って毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。これでそうです。爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。Standing by。温度安定しています。
加減はしますよ。どこに向かえばよろまとめてかかってきやがれ。
もう戻る。命令の通り。
That's funny, the bomb got slowed down too.
当たり前だ。
Did you get a haircut? Because you seem different in a nice way? No, not really. Not much has changed. At least I don't think so. I think I have to put Golden Glow on her third skill for this one. Actually, Molinar probably won't be bad for this. How do I go back? No, back. Okay, like this.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
It's this one. Okay.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
みんな。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
本気で行くよ。
All those I have yet to abandon.
皆さんの安全を守るのが
Might take some time.
仕事です。
行くぞ。前に進むぞ。いつでも行ける。
Molinar can't handle that. I can't handle that smoke.
私の仕事です。悪くない場所だ。みんな、こっち来て。
これで分かったでしょ。
私に指図するな。カップないわね。これ式のことたまります。温度安定しています。先輩、レバノンとかまたグダグダ。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
加減はします。
頑張ります。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
問題ないよ。いや終わる。
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
私をここに派遣するのが
Allow me to study. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
問題ない。
이 근처 온도가 너무 낮은 것 같은데? 인고장, 今日もよろしくね。
こちらチェン。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
救援準備を始め。
これで分かったでしょ。
私だって。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
みんな助けに来たよ。救援準備を始めます。みんなこっち来て。敵語。
Oh, great.
Qui non è successo niente.
Lovely.
Good timing. 私に指図するの。しね。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか。Cowards break the silence first. 私をここに派遣する。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
加減はしますよ。
Orders received.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
聞いてるけど、足元を見てみなさい。
飯食ってねえのか。
You wanna topple me?
これで分かったでしょ。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Forward.
Christ.
Gaijura.
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Nature should not be disturbed.
I don't know if we've got had enough time to capture everything.
Hay un problema. You wanna topple me? By what?
爽やかなそよ
Kind
風
of
は
the issue.
パチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。皆さんどうか気をつけて。聞いてる。
相手のターゲットは誰だ。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Ugh.
こんな簡単なこともできないのか。
Do I have a new player guide for Arknights like I do for FGO? No, but I can think about making one. People have asked me to make a new player guide for Arknights before. I've always kind of played around with the idea, but that could be a potential, yeah, video idea that I can work on later. How the fuck is Azure on Chrome OS but not on Arknights? I don't fucking know. No fucking clue, man. New player guide in 2025 type stuff. I'm thinking about making one for FGO as well. So I'm at. So if someone's asking me to make one for Arknights too while I'm at it, then sure, why not?
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。
Oh great, now we have fucking random ass lightning strikes too.
みんな、
主の名をかかる。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく。All units, spread out. Orders, please.
That's awkward.
信号は安定。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Conviction will throw you.
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
みんな、こっち来て。
Did I even bring a fucking healer? I don't think so. Oh
パーソン
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃない
Stai aspettando.
みんなこっち来て私に指図するの距離詰め到来一九先生中吧 Please trust me リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Do I even have a healer?
言われなくても分かってるスタンドスパン You need me
As in like a what is it?
武器にするんだよ
本気で行くよ
A far tile healer, or an above healer rather.
私が出張らないとい
I
けない
have no fucking clue.
毎回カウントするなんて
Somehow we survived that.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Orders received.
どうせもう来たんだスワンコンみんな助けに来たよみんなこっち来て頑張ります端にトロリで
Siamo sotto il riflettore. Come, best me if you can.
ついに会いに来るおおひカップないわねこれ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないのネバリンがまた来た毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら Endless burn. You need me fast.
No idea who died.
求婚经典赛
At attention. Ready to impart on
まだ帝国
Siamo sotto il riflettore.
Oh, Walter died.
我が軍を発する奈落に小躍りするグズはどこだった。革命に輝く星、地の黎明。
火事には気をつけてください 当たり前だ
My guide videos always help you out. You really much appreciate. Hey, thanks for watching those videos, man. Just know that even though I say right now that oh yeah, I'm thinking about making those videos, it may take me a while to get those out, considering how how long I tend to work on videos. And if I'm going to make a guide video, I want to make sure my guides are as comprehensive as possible. So you're gonna have to be pretty patient with me on that one. At fastest, I can probably get it out. If assumed I were to start tonight, it would still probably take me like at least 2 weeks to get it done. And most likely, it's gonna take me longer than that, especially because I already have other videos that I want to make first. So. But with any luck, I'll be able to get those videos out eventually. Huh, that's pretty rare. No duplicates. Actually, I want Golden Glow, but I also want Thorns too, especially because I'm taking. Sure, let's do this. Hold up. Really hope Zenless makes more event ER or crit rate, crit damage engines. Yeah, hopefully so. Guess we'll find out.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集えこれで分かったでしょ
皆さんが後ろにいる限り
I will complete my assignment.
これ以上は進ませません。
to study your. I'll impart on you all.
Actually, I should have had Horn facing upwards now that I think about it. Ugh. Oh, cool. I just realized I have no fucking healers either, so that's lovely.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non ce ne va. My speed and I tactics.
これで分かったでしょ
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Benevolence shall save lives. Standing by. 頑張ります。温度安定しています。
すぐに片付ける。武器を下ろせ。
自難してくるエース。任務概要も少し暑いと距離を合わせ。
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考え
Did something happen to my mountain? What the hell? Oh, maybe those flowers like instantly eat him or something. I think I recognize those bastards.
相手のターゲットは誰かな
I don't remember how its second phase goes. I like that.
私が最前線に立ちます。
Non serve trattenersi.
今こそ皆
即戦即決
すぐに片付ける。Che dovrei fare?
Did absolutely fucking nothing.
Subito chi sei.
任務概要ただの紙くず全本化をじゃあと見せる。ドキドキします。
I will complete my assignment.
問題ないよこれで分かったでしょ
ついてないわね。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
My speed and I discipline strengthens the will.
Yeah, that flower does fucking eat operators. Is that fucking piece of shit enemy? What does this do again? A pot? Do we even have a pot? No, we just added to our fucking operators, don't we? Like this.
ついてないわね。
これで分かったでしょ
ドキドキします。
Oh, non deludetevi stanotte, amici miei.
カップないわね。これ好きなことにも私が出張らないといけない。気をつけて行動しますね。ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Yo, it's Master. Welcome back, man. This is push the bomb. Let's see how much more bullshit this game, this mode is. Do I have clue number 3? What, in the base? In like the clue thingy? I think I do. Do I have you as a friend? Hey, Mr. White, welcome to the stream. Okay, just more enemies, I guess.
問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Questo ti farà tacere. My spirit and I hail from Victoria. Non serve per
It's gonna take bagpipe forever to fucking move that
Ti
thing.
stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Do this. Oh god. We're just gonna instantly lose because of this.
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてよ。
Fucking Christ.
任務概要なんてただの紙救援招待マルベリー
エロと
随分足元
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
Questo ti farà tacere.
We somehow got that done. We're both almost dead though.
奴らが今回の殲滅対象か
相手のターゲットは誰かな。問題ない。
Non serve.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
これ以上は進ませま
距離を合わせて
Ti stai aspettando?
こっち向け
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni Emonoadore desu.
主の祝福があらんこと
誰が戦場で旗を武器に。
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ早く離れてくださいお願いします
取るに足らん処刑だ。脱小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を。
ついてないわね今日の貧乏くじはあんたよレバノンご命令をご命令を
You think Zanny got shafted? Yeah, probably. Playing the Horse Girl game, kind of enjoying it actually. Yeah, it's a nice casual game. Don't really have to think much about it. Your name is Soul in game. If I remember, I'll back out and see if I can send you clue number 3 then. Which map was this again? Oh, just the bomb push again. Ew. I don't really care for any of these operators, at least not for this map. Knowing this one, they're gonna fucking bum rush us first phase, so... Actually, bringing healers is actually almost pointless. Now that I think about it. I don't want to bring Typhon. I'll bring Lapland, actually. Lapland is pretty fucking OP for this map. Is go up. No, Mikazoa. No, you can't speedrun this. You have to work on this sooner the better. If you want everything in the, if you want to get all the rewards, that is. No, you can't speedrun this.
Shoot.
みんな聞いてるけど本気で行くよ足元を見てみなさい
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Gotcha c'è.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
皆さん安全確保が第一です Forward! アップルパイ Tactics sharpen the mind 絶望の匂いにカムフラージュ
即戦即決
みんなこっち来て少し暑いかもしれませんよ
You can go do something else. Gotcha c'è. なめるなよ
悪くない場所だ
You want my opinion? Emotion is meaningless here.
私に指図するなそれかもの
信号は安定これで分かったでしょ
誰を餌にするか決まったちょっとからかってあげようっと
Let's see.
問題
I don't really have a good
Keep your
blocker for
distance, or you risk
this.
getting caught up into fighting.
悪くない場所だディオポーレント死ね
All those I have yet to abandon.
モンスターザキ
Qui non è successo niente.
オリジンの魔鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には命を奪うようなことはいたしません
問題ないよこれで分かったでしょ
すぐに片付ける。なめるなよ。Orders received.
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を
I
見つ
have
けてく
lap
れるんだ
wins, so I should actually use her. Is this tile safe right here? Hopefully it is. Yeah, it is.
耐える少し近く
Stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
ネバなんてまたグダグついてないわね
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
気をつけて行動しこれでどうです
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
携帯を変更中去るべき怪人は私が送り出します
Oh, that's right. Walter's facing downwards for some reason.
Questo ti farà tacere.
これで分かったでしょ
God damn, why are there so many fucking Pompeys?
Assumo le posizioni designate. You can go do something else.
ベローション私の爪が調子をしてくれるよ
すぐに片付ける。
That is but a sign. Very end.
こちらチェン。Qui non è successo niente.
問題ないよこれで分かったでしょ
先輩ご命令
Awaiting order.
思うがままの戦術でいいよ携帯を変更 Forward Bravery shall overcome evil ついてきて Standing byディオポーレント Mission accomplished
Have you retired from making how-to guides for FGL? For a while, yes, but I'm thinking about bringing it back. At the behest of one of my editors. Which map was this? Oh, fucking gramophones.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
主の名を掲げ、
負傷者はこちらに。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Qui non è successo niente.
Just instantly died.
ついてきて。危ないわね。これ式のことにもカップルかい。悪くない場所だ。レバノンでまた岩。ずいぶん敵も子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。私。
我が弦を発する。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. My speed and I hail.
加減はしますよ。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。運動を実現させたものが北総へ向け、君は気づいていない。私だって。先輩、これで。
We have a minute left.
あった。シランチ。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
ここなら戦況。私だって。
I will complete my assignment.
Ugh.
Allow me to study your
剣道を乾かさん。コロ。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。
Okay. I think we captured all 5. Hopefully we did. Not gonna deploy anybody in case they fucking spawn enemies right on top of our asses. Okay.
救援準備を始めます。
ヘッドセットのチェックは済んだ。
加減。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Sguainate le spade.
飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Hai un problema da risolvere?
主の
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
信号は安定。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
境を立てる印。終焉の
私だって。
Fai la pezzi.
気をつけて行動しよう。ポーレント。少し暑いかも。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。Sopra il pavimento di meglio.
Nice, we got that really fast. Alcohol too would be nice. Normally I would say I don't cover JP servants, but hey, I mean, I've been saying all this. I've been saying it myself all this time that FGO content meta is kind of all about JP. So, shit, man. Maybe I should start talking about JP servants. You know, I don't even play JP myself. Oh, hey, look, we actually three-starred that one map that we fucking miserably failed last time. Before I forget, let me send who was it? Soul his clue 3. At least I'm pretty sure I have a clue number 3. Yeah, I got 2 of them actually. Oh, yeah, you're right here. Alright, sent you your clue 3. Oh, wrong node. Alco's an ape. God, holy fuck! Alco's really that close? Are you fucking serious? That's another gramophone capture map. It's the other one though, I think. Saria? Yeah, I think I want to bring Saria. Actually no. I think Lapland might be better here. That means I literally only have like one. That means I only have what, one ground unit. Let's take out Aya actually. Saria. Yeah, no problem, Captain. Or Soul, whichever you want to go by. For Peebs, you'd rather play her on her own. Yeah, considering how she plays, yeah, you figure she'd be a DPS, but I'm sure you can still use her as a DPS if you know how to play her. But yeah, if you want to run Zanny, it's like, well, shit, Peebs becomes a sub DPS for some reason. Oh shit, we only have to capture one? Yeah, but it's probably gonna be a bitch to capture it though. Hopefully that helps. Let's see.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Tactics sharpen the mind.
戦即決
Hai un problema da risolvere? Standing by. Gachu God.
Okay, we gotta get rid of these bozos somehow. Walter's kind of useless here now.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto. Akirameru no.
We only have 46 seconds left.
Guarda Zara. Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei.
即戦即決
My sword will respond the instant I
Oh, shit, I need to do that.
悪くない場所だ
Okay, we actually managed to capture it. Cool.
相手のターゲットは誰かな信号は安定誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
作戦を開始
Oh god, we have to capture gramophones again.
Gachu God.
Oh god, that's fucking hard.
強化しろ。
これ以上は進ませません。
Hai un problema da risolvere?
命令で反撃に
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Forward 私だって
信号は安定
Wasted all my goddamn DP.
僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Orders received.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です
Come, best me if you can.
信号は安定即戦即決
足元を見てください私だって Orders please 小石がお家に戻ってきたよ頑張ります私だって
Actually, can take her out. Just need to capture the one on the top left.
ドキドキします命を奪うようなことはいたしません
誰が戦場で
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
飛べ足元を見てください皆さんが後ろにいる限り私は一歩も引きません任務概要なんてただの紙私がお守りします
問題ないよこれで分かったでしょ
眠れ眠れ甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい私をここに派遣するのずいぶん足元を気にしてるのねたまには
I'm very surprised my horn's still alive.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
北路中高山，秋分中平川。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Hopefully we got all. Hopefully we got all 5. Didn't check if we did or not.
当たり前だ。
Okay, yeah, we did. read the story in WoWa and PGR. They did it better with Bianca and PGR than Yuna, but that's just you. I mean, not surprising. Not exactly surprising.
行こう。作戦計画さえあればちゃんと実行できるから。ドクター、ここっていい？リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。足が崩れていくのを感じる。警戒態勢を取ってください。前方に動きあり。ジャンゲット忘年ソリー、잘 들리지？マグマは振り返ることなく前へ本気で行くよ。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするの。運動を実現させた全員に会いに行く。あ、いいのか。害虫だ。みんなこっち来て。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやる。
想像したことある。友の故郷に二度と戻らなくなることを。皆さんどうかみんなこっち来て。カップないわね。I will complete my 本気で行くよ。
取るに足らん処刑だ。
一歩も引かない。運動実現後の近くめい I want 粉红花屋皆さんのsiamo sotto il riflettore。 リンゴちゃん、やりつめこら。で、検診その4番。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Do I need to repeat myself on the battle?
本気で行くよ。眠れ眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。足が崩れていくのを感じる。
Allow me to study your the tempest must
やりつめこら。で、検診そして
dovrei fare.
アップピカソをビトピッセ。私だって。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Oh boy, Seaborns. Yeah, thankfully Lapland Altar, fucking wrecks them.
当たり前だ。
Or mogs them, as the kids would say. Honestly, you can't pinpoint a favorite from PGR's OST. I can. It's my favorite PGR soundtrack is their summer one, their summer soundtrack. How many stages I got left? Like half of them left. I think my stars say 21 out of 42. So. Excuse me. Which one was this one again? Okay. Molinar actually wouldn't be bad for this, just because he can really do, just because he can block, in case I need him for that. BGR and Arknights are music companies. Trust. Nice of them to give us a whole ass free game to go with their kick-ass soundtrack, huh?
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Bravery shall overcome evil.
新たな挑戦ね。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
我が弦を発する。
Tactics sharpen the mind. Orders received. Bravery shall overcome evil.
みんな、こっち来て。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Discipline strengthens the will.
頑張ります。
頬を撫でる石油。命運の帳よ。
Discipline strengthens
眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
Benevolent shall save lives.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。わあ、
Benevolent shall save lives. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Più fai veloce, meno più fai veloce. Tactics sharpen the mind. Assumo le posizioni designate. Allow me to study your command. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Benevolent.
That is fun.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずね。あんたが何をしたいか知ってる。
Break the silence first.
ネバなんてまたグダグダ。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
That's kind of fucking stupid. Them just throwing a whole ass rush of calls it. Them just tossing a whole ass fucking gaggle fuck of those three block dudes at your ass.
Forward.
That was kind of fucking cheap.
早く動けるわ。
Discipline strengthens the will. At attention. Ready, come. Best me if you can. 自分が何をしているのかよく分かっている。
加減はしますよ。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai del pane fa. あるいは滅び。
ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
I don't have Myrtle up.
Blade wetted again. But another.
Good timing.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Yes.
Nature should not be disturbed. Tactics sharpen the mind.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたがついに会いに行くよ。
魂の彼岸なの私。
Discipline strengthens the will.
Face the time.
Allow me to study your command. Come, best me if you can.
ネバなんてまたグダグダついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
私がお守りします。Nature should not be disturbed. Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque. Ora come on!
発明に輝く星、死の霊源。
Allow me to study it. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Mission accomplished.
Hey UI, welcome back. Yep, co-op Arknights going through the event right now. Slowly but surely. Getting all the stars and trying to reach level 60 on the hype meter. Excuse me. I believe this is new, or a new map for advanced, at least for me. I think this one's kind of tricky. I actually don't know how to go about doing this. Pray to God that this works. We need PC client so badly. Every gacha game needs a PC client, man. Oh boy, we got these fucking dog shit flowers. Oh great, we have these fucking pieces of shit.
I got
Oh
this.
god.
Focus elsewhere. I will complete my assignment.
I assume if I try to put an operator next to the flowers, he's get immediately eaten. Yeah, figured.
You want to topple me? By what?
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Actually, having snipers here wouldn't be bad. Actually,
You stepped into my domain.
嘲笑は恋に挑めてない。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
okay, yeah. A healer.
通園招待マルベリー待機しています。頑張ります。 みんなこっち来て。
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Momo emulator is the way.
Orders
This.
助けに
Great.
来たよ。 ろしくね。
Lo spettacolo che stai aspettando. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。
我が弦を発する。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. No one can
Kind of awkward leaving Walter here.
煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので長居は避けましょう。救援ショートになるべに待機しています。本気で行くよ。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
follow me into the shadows. Guide you off. Guarda Zara, questo gioco è ciò con cui siamo nati. Stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario. Questo ti farà piacere. Allow me to stop. Come, best me if you can. Lo spettacolo non è che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
皆さんの安全を守るのも私の仕事です。
Don't need mulberry there, I don't think.
Hai un problema da risolvere. Più fai veloce, meno parlare.
頑張ります。これでどうです？
You stepped into my domain. You wanna tackle me? By what?
救魂金顶穿日。
Got it. Hey yo, Bananakin, welcome back. All right, 24 out of 42. See this one. I think this map has like 2 different variations. So I'll take Surtur. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to use Surtur on this map. Okay, do I have access to a medic? Thorns. Oops.
頑張れ頑張れ、私ならできる。ちびめいちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
Oh boy.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。 My spirit and I, benevolent shall save lives.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
これブーメランじゃなくて刃物。
足元を見てください。
この刃からは逃げられないよ。アーツユニット今こそ皆さん、リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。 Tactics sharpen the mind. かっぶないわね。これ
Same battlefield, different day. The battle.
想像したことある。友も故郷も資料メール敵をしはいはい焦らなくていいよ。全員分あるから。あ、りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。命題を変更中。滅ぼし死が崩れていくのを感じる。距離を合わせて。あ、本気で行くよ。ドクター、ここってみんなこっち来て。
ここに立つの私の使命。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
マグナは振り返ることなく、
我が弦を発する。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Let's go!
のだからもちろん。
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。あ、よし、みんなこっち来て。
絶望の匂いもカモフラージュできない。
Stay clear of the blast!
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。もっと早く。
Order acknowledged. Enough. Time to end this.
Oh boy.
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろりと。
I should have used this thing.
絶望の匂いもカモフラージュできない。
法の正確性を担保します。破られた君。
本気で行くよ。
絶望の匂いもカモフラージュできない。
レバノンまたグダグダ。はいはい焦らなくていいわ。全員分あるから。
我が弦を発する。
Let's go!
被落中国さ。りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。
面倒だな。どけ。
How many stars do we get for that? Probably only 2, maybe.
当たり前だ。
Oh, we actually got a 3-star. Nice. Cool. For some reason, I thought we only got 2. Oh, we had a rat. We have a rat in YouTube chat. When did he get here? God of unemployment. OMG, a whopping 4 likes. Not familiar with your game. At least play Nike or something. Damn. Hey, shouldn't you be sucking Tectone's dick right now? It ain't my fault he's a fucking retard and he got himself banned off Twitch for a year. Don't take it out on me, man. Once is really fun to play. I actually, now that I think about it, I haven't been farming medic chips for him, for her. Probably should get on that at some point. Don't really care for Melinar on this map. Let's see. I need you. Medic. I'll bring double medic just to cover my teammate as well. But since we're going double medic, probably don't need either of my defenders. So you, and Virtuosa maybe. Crazy couldn't keep them to themselves. Yeah, well, all the rats are the fucking same. You get used to them after a while, or I got used to dealing with their asses after a while. Oh great, fucking mortar leaders. Actual fucking cancer.
ちび姉ちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
うまく対処できるはず。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。無数の心が交わるハーモニー。
I don't know if I should have popped that skill now, but whatever.
How soon do you want them gone?
Your attacks are all done to a waga on.
Conviction will throw you off pace.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
足元を見てみなさい。
治療モード適用します。
Stai aspettando? Still soaking yourself in the past?
私だって。
どこに向かえばよこっち向け。
Orders received.
Yeah, maybe I used who is it? Virtuosa skill too early. Thank God for degen though.
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
皆さんどうか気をつけて。耳を澄ませましょう。思い切りお互いを感じましょう。
Still soaking yourself in the past?
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロする。
己が存在を自らに。
Still mulling things over. Still soaking yourself in the past?
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
I Is this Arknights' endgame? Technically, it's co-op.
相手のた
承知した
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。救援招待マルベリー。
誰が戦場
You wanna topple me? By what?
Oh boy, these assholes.
Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
無数の心が交わる。
How soon do you want them gone?
ターゲット、ロックオン。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
これで分かったでしょ。もう
誰を餌にするか決まった。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。爽やかなそよ風を。
何時らがこ
Conviction will throw you off pace.
皆さんの奏でましょう。星々と共に歌いましょう。皆さん、
Oh, non deludetemi stanotte! I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。どこを見てるの？
奈落に通って
難しい処理だよ十分な時間さえあれば This is the straight of Iberia
どこを見てるんですか？
Use your weapon to tell me who you are. 絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
ええ、ここに。
耳を澄ませましょう。
You want my opinion? Emotion is meaningless here.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
奏でる。後悔があるのなら、それを抱きましょう。皆さんの
男女は我が恩弾道物に
Still soaking yourself in the past?
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。私をここに派遣する。ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじは当たり前だ。
To level 40. Still on 27 out of 42. Oops, wrong tab. I think I already did this one. The civilian protection thingy. This one's tricky though. We almost lost the last time we did this. I actually want to use Typhon for this one. Not Molinar. Do I want for this? I think I'll take out Typhon. Sure.
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
Forward! Bravery shall overcome evil.
Che posto meraviglioso. Odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Orders, please. 誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
死者の喧騒にある終わりのない暴挙家
即戦即決
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
携帯を変更中。耐えろ。少しチクッとする。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il sopraccio.
Awaiting orders.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげる。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
なんで無礼でにしたの。
即戦即決
命は軽く消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
聞いてるけど。モンスター、座標についた。
その誘いに乗って
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え
マグマは救援招待ね。
即戦即決
絶望の匂いもカムフラージュで。すまない。力を入れすぎた。任務概要ただの紙くず。
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。Qui non è successo niente.
ここにいます。ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
はいはい。焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。誰かが気づく前に
命は軽く消え、残死のみが徘徊する。害虫だ。
信号は安定誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
ついに会いについに。
Time to die, I guess.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
眠れ眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
死者の喧騒にある終わりのない Siamo sotto il riflettore! Allow me to study your come. Best way you can.
耐える。少しチクッとするかも。
Incapacitated, ladies and gentlemen.
どこを見てるんです
これで分かったでしょ
一家の中では恐れし魂が踊る狂うだろう。
頑張ります。
命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
問題ないよ。
Whenever one of these Icebreakers games ends, why do I always hear the like the you lost an operator sound?
当たり前だ。
Oh, nice. A different map for once. I think Archetto will probably be better for this. Sure. Let's do it.
Let's 出発だ。警戒態勢を取ってください。前方に動きあり。みんな
Let's see.
助けに来たよ。本気で行くよ。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ。
Oh, we gotta kill this guy.
交渉は恋に依頼てなり。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。行くよ。
頬を撫でる命
一匹も逃げられると思うな。準備は整った。この程度か。みんなこっち来て。
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Incapacitating them is enough, right? Awaiting orders.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Oh boy. Got tons of more enemies on top side.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
準備は整った。あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
任務概要はただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un attimo.
私をここに派遣する。
Hey, yo, Zizar, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 5-month reset. Welcome back. What's poppin'? Not much. Just clearing, going through, what is it? Just going through, Arknights, the co-op event. So. Enjoying it so far. We'll see how long I feel that way for, though.
のターゲットは誰かな。
頑張ります火事に
即戦即決。
I have never seen these enemies before. What the fuck? Where'd these guys come from? Oh, they're like the okay, they're like the
一度
fucking
お家にも来れるそうです
I know what they're supposed to be.
オビエクティブアビスタ絞ら
Oh yeah,
これ
that's
で分かった
right.
でしょ。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è
革命に輝く死の黎明
Oh, non deludetevi stanotte, amici miei!
火事には気をつけてください雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップはとろりと
This is probably not a great idea doing this. But... yeah, it's not a great idea doing that.
火事には気をつけてください
準備が整った 主の祝福が
For fuck's sake.
どの矢温度弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ
Well, let's just trigger all the enemies on the map now, shall we?
Hai un problema da risolvere. Questo ti farà piacere.準備が整った
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei. Odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo un'esplosione di rosso.
Good enough, though. Hey, Complex, welcome back, man. It's been a while. I think they're from the Olpianus event. I've seen those. I've seen that enemy type before. I just haven't ever seen them with that color scheme specifically. So when I saw it, I was like, oh shit, new enemy? But nah. Mechanically, obviously I've seen it before. Any Walter killers show up? Some maps, I mean, most of the difficulties maps are just like me not being familiar with them. I would argue the biggest Walter killer so far out on the maps I've encountered, if I remember what they are correctly. Let's see, which one was this one again? Walter does pretty damn well here, if you can keep her alive, because this map, sometimes you have variations where they fucking throw these at you, the fucking aerial artillery drones, those absolute pieces of shit, and so if you can keep Walter alive, she can nuke them from long range, so she's pretty good here. The only tricky part is getting her, like keeping her alive, because she can cover one side, but she can't cover both, because the distance is just too big even for her. So you can either have her cover left or right. Typically, you want Walter covering right, because the right side of the map usually spawns a bigger number of like the fucking annoying ass drones. On second phase, they start throwing a couple of them down on left lane too. But it's nowhere near as bad as right lane. So you can honestly sacrifice Walter, put her on this tile right here, have her face right, and she can snipe the drones from downtown. So this map, yes, she's good. This map, I mean, all the enemies come from this way. It's a choke point right here. Just fucking put Walter right here or right here, and she just fucking nukes everybody. Good old. To be fair, I haven't played IG2 very much, but I did play like once, I think. It feels pretty easy, at least on beginner. Maybe it's a different story on advanced or something. This one, same idea. This map can be tricky because they send these guys at you, and these guys, I believe, have physical and arts dodge. Lapland Altar is much better here, because Lapland Altar and like just regular Lapland too, for that matter. Their silences are their hard counter, So Walter can do good here against every other enemy, but except for these guys. These guys are gonna be a bitch. But if you combo Walter with Lapland Altar, honestly, there shouldn't be a problem. That, and make sure you have a lot of 3 blockers blocking your OBJs. So this map is like, yeah, maybe, but hey, Lapland Altar exists. So this map, the Granophone capture maps, these ones are a bit iffy. If you can keep Walter alive and just put her down here or on the sides here, and then taunt enemies with like other operators, then she can make quick work of all the enemies that spawn in the middle all around the gramophones. The problem is you have to keep her alive. Not only that, but you don't really have that much time, I don't think, to capture all 4 or 5 gramophones. So if you're slow about it, Walter just won't have the time to slowly whittle away like one side of the enemies. So honestly, this map is probably the biggest question mark for Walter so far, anyway. It's a matter of can you kill the enemies in time, and not on top of that, and capture the gramophones at the same time after you're done. So far, IG4, the gramophone maps, the capture gramophones maps are her biggest challenge, to be fair. She's still good on them, but she alone, obviously Walter alone can't capture the gramophones unless you place her like down here at the bottom or on the top tile up here. Because if you put her on the sides, then obviously she's not capturing gramophones. So all she's doing is killing enemies. But once enemies are gone, you still have to put somebody on the gramophones if you want to actually complete the map OBJs. This map, I mean, self-explanatory. Just cut down the trees, put Walter somewhere, and fucking nuke the trees. So she's great on that map. I think this is also another gramophone capture map. Same deal. Same issue as IG4. So IG4, IG6, IG7 standard holdout map. So yes, Walter fucking shits on that node. IG8 also might be a bit tricky too, because the main problem with this map is that you have to block all of the civies, and you have to find the fucking the imposters. You gotta find the sus civies. So Walter is still okay, but the OBJ doesn't really cater to her. So I guess technically IG8 also is like, you don't have to bring Walter. She's actually not really that good here. IG9, I guess she can be. Yeah, I think she's still pretty good for this map, because even though this is the bomb push map, one of the bomb pushes, a ton on phase 1, on the first phase, a ton of enemies spawn here and on left lane and on bottom. So you could park Walter like right here if you have the DP, and then she'll just absolutely fucking nuke everybody coming out from left lane, at least for a while. I believe they sent enough waves to where Walter with one skill activation can't kill everyone. But by that point, she should buy you enough time for you and your partner to like set up like a wall here to block all the enemies coming out from left lane. So honestly, she's still pretty good here. That, and she can always shoot the bomb too, and give it a lot of speed. So she's still pretty good for there. This one, another holdout map. Self-explanatory. She's really good there. Same thing here. I guess the only tricky part is if you get the variation where you have the fucking man-eating flowers. These guys are fucking absolute annoying bitches. So you have to clear these guys out first, and then you can put down Walter. But once you clear out the flowers, if you get the variation that spawns them, should be alright. This map, same idea. Bomb push. She can nuke enemies that spawn here to try to stop you or try to stop the bomb. So honestly, it's not that rude. She's still pretty good there. This one, same idea, because it's another standard holdout map. And then yeah, same here. So the only maps that Walter really has like any sort of trouble with are maybe IG3, IG4, and IG6, because those are the gramophone capture maps. So those can be kind of tricky. And then IG8 because the OBJ doesn't really cater to her. Because you gotta find the imposters. So Walter herself isn't really gonna contribute much other than just like Overwatch, I guess. EX9 summons, her crystal summons are amazing to stall. Second part, turrets. True, actually, yeah. That's also true. Waltz is really good at finding imposters with their huge range. Really? Is that like an actual mechanic where high ground enemies can actually detect who the imposters are? Because I actually never knew that. I guess it makes sense because yeah, that'd be kind of dumb if the only counterplay to the imposters was like, oh, just block them with ground units, and like range units are completely fucking useless. So yeah, that's actually kind of a cool mechanic actually. Okay. You certainly don't need Walter's third skill. Her third skill is kind of fucking overkill for the imposter map for IG4, yeah. Because like, what are you gonna do? Fucking nuke them? They like die in like 2 hits anyway. So honestly, you're probably better off just using your first skill or something. Detection's by range. Okay, then yeah, there you go. Then I learned something today. They nerfed IG EX2. Really? How'd they nerf this map? Oh, you meant as in have I encountered anybody who's like deliberately killed my No, none actually. And I've been using Walter constantly. Like no, I had like, believe it or not, fucking pricks like Toboro don't really a lot of them don't really exist. Like it also helps that like these especially advanced maps, like these advanced maps, like if you're not ready for what the game's about to throw at you, like you will lose pretty easily. Like, honestly, I consider myself to be pretty fucking lucky that, you know, I haven't, like, straight up lost a map yet. At least I don't think so. Like, there was one time where, I think the first time that I got, which map was it again? Do I remember which map it was? I think it was the gramophone map. Yeah, I think it was this one. IGEX4. When I got this one for the first time at the start of the stream, I only got a 2-star, but, like, besides that, I've been lucky enough to get good enough teammates to where we've been able to 3-star everything else first try. So almost no trolls out here for partners. Sometimes DC. Yeah, like I've gotten disconnects, like a couple of disconnects last night, but like you know, like they're just disconnects, you know. Like I'm sure I had like 1 or 2 people who like just left as soon as they saw like them get a map that you know I'm sure they already cleared. So they're trying to snipe like you know particular maps they haven't 3-starred yet. But I mean you know I don't really blame them too much for that. They made a lot of noise the first. Oh, was during when Icebreakers when this Icebreakers event first came out, there were apparently a lot of trolls running around deliberately killing Walters. Well, it's a good thing I didn't do that. I didn't play this event the first couple of days then. But yeah, I'm sure they were inspired by their favorite Arknights content creator, that fucking bitch Toboro. But yeah, no. Luckily, I haven't, you know, knock on wood. I haven't been unfortunate enough to run into any deliberate fucking Walter killers. I would like to think that once people saw, you know, once people saw that, oh yeah, the advanced stages might be a little bit tough actually. Not to mention, you know, the fucking expert maps too. On top of that, people were like, oh. Maybe we should use Walter here. I'm quite hard to borrow. I mean, given his fucking attitude with his videos, yes, I'm quite harsh to him. Don't worry, I don't think he's as bad as like the fucking rats are. But I do have some choice words for him. range in general helps, not just operators and high tiles. Yeah, I figure. Like I figure the Lord subclass, the Lord Guard subclass would be pretty good against the imposter civvies, because they can start scanning them from long range. Is Tabaro a big creator? He made a splash a couple months ago when he released a video called the Death Knell of Gacha Games, where he basically just bitched about how Arknights Enfield isn't the same as he wanted it to be, or isn't developing the way he wants it to be, or the way he wants it to. And his videos happened to go viral in the Chinese Arknights community for whatever fucking reason. But is he himself like a huge content creator? He's certainly a big. He's a decently sized name in the Arknights community, at least out here in the West. I don't know how big his stream is though. I still have to make my fucking what is it? I still have to make my Taboro react video. I'll get around to doing that eventually. Anyways, let me go use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay. We're back. Not really a content creator, more like social entertainment streamer with a couple of clickbait videos on YouTube. Apparently he's pretty good at Arknights. Apparently he won like an integrated strategies tournament or something like that. So like I'm more than willing to give him the benefit of the doubt that he's better. He's far better skilled, or he's far more skilled at Arknights than I ever will be. I just really don't like his attitude when he made those videos, man. Like, if you want me to go into, if y'all want me to fucking rant again about why I take such a fucking, I have such a huge fucking problem with his Death Knell of Gacha Games videos, I can, but for now I'll spare you, cause Jesus Christ. Oh, this map. Hopefully this map isn't too much worse than the beginner map. Or the beginner version. Oh, excuse me. I'll bring Blaze just in case, actually. Excuse me. You missed a one of my rants. I mean, I can rant again. Just give me the word, and I'll fucking set myself off, man. just say when. Got a screenshot to prove you've done it. You don't need to prove shit to me. Complex. Also, did my emulator crash? I think it did. Hold up. Yeah, it crashed. It did that yesterday too.
Arknights.
Dude has a breakdown mid-video, complains about other gotchas when he gets called out for. He uses the "I have really bad anxiety, I have to take medicine for." Like, bro, if that's that bad, don't fucking make videos. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly the kind of shit I said last time. It's like, okay, sure, like if you have medical, like if you have a fucking medical like anxiety like condition where you have like, how do I fucking say this? If you have anxiety so bad that it's considered a fucking medical condition, then it's like, okay, sure, I feel for you, right? It's just because you have anxiety doesn't mean that you shouldn't be able to make videos. But at the same time, it's like, bro, like you with how you were making videos and you expected you're gonna fucking play the oh, I have anxiety card. It's like, what? Like, excuse me? Still no official PC client? Nope, of course not. They did announce one. Who knows how much progress they've made on that though. Integrated strategies isn't really that impressive once you max out skill tree and get a good relic run. Oh, I'm sure he's still better at me at Arknights though. Not like that was really hard to do though. The whole Lungman Dragon tournament isn't even skill-based. It's a fucking bingo. It's a fucking bingo game fighting to complete some fucking troll missions. Oh, really? I've never looked into that whole Lungman tournament thing. Like, I'm sure you're aware that in some of the Hoyo games, like Genshin especially, like there's a small community of Genshin players who like host tournaments for like how fast they can clear Spiral Abyss. And like I've never really considered that to be like, like I guess that's the closest to like actual PvP we can get. But even still, it's like, well, how do you make it fair when whales and free-to-play players join the same tournament, right? I'm sure they do something like, oh yeah, they do something similar to what the WoWo tournament yesterday does, where it's like, oh, you have a set number of points. If you want to bring these characters and these weapons, they all cost like points or whatever. So like your total value cannot exceed this amount. Blah blah blah. That and I'm sure they have like two separate leagues, I guess, where it's like, oh, here you on one league you have like the free to plays, and the other league you have like the actual whales. So it's like kind of segregated that way. So that way you don't have whales competing directly against free to play. So it'd be kind of unfair. I'm sure they do something like that maybe. It'll crash a lot during Bastion defense. Jesus Christ. Maybe that's when I should probably just play it on my phone or something. I don't know. You can make a room, just go through it. Oh, as in like you'll help me go get like some stars on the what is it, the expert maps. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if I'll be able to do the I don't know if I want to do the expert maps tonight, but maybe later this week, because Icebreakers, we only have like 3 more days, technically 4 more days left on it. I still need to get the rest of the fucking medals too. I don't know how to get the rest of the medals either. Let's see, complete reg expert. Oh, just basically just clear all the expert maps, okay. Withstand total, okay, Bastion defense. Icebreaker number 1, score, okay, the football map. And then obtain the outfit play. Oh, the level 45 thing. Okay, so those are all medals I'm going to get worry about getting later this week. Because I'm still, I want to get all 42 stars in advanced mode. I guess I'll find out. Guessing Pole Monster. Any recommended pack in the store? Store's kind of confusing. If you just started this game, Banana, honestly, it's probably not even that bad of an idea just to buy everything. Well, most everything. If you want to hold off on buying stuff, I can show you. I can go through the shop with you and see, what is it? See which packs you can buy that I think will be good for you. Have I seen the Limbus Arknights Ego showcase? I have, and it's cool. It's still not going to get me to play Limbus though, not on its own anyway. Which map was this again? Ah, right. I think I actually do want to bring double. What is it? Double. I think I will bring double medic here. It's gonna be critical that we bring a lot of sustain here. Alpianus is gonna be really good here, I think. Unk. Don't buy a modular block packs. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, he doesn't need that right now, or a new player doesn't need that right now. Yeah, unless they plan on like going super fucking hard on the game, but like with like I don't know if Banana can even wants to take the game that seriously right now. Oh yeah, don't buy the furniture packs either. Yeah, no, absolutely no need for those things either. But yeah, let me go through this map first, and then hopefully I don't forget to, what is it? I don't know if Walter will be able to survive this. Okay, barely survived it. Yes. Fucks.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Okay, that actually good. That actually went by pretty fast. Cool. When's the anniversary start? Arknights anniversary is every January for JP and Global.
ここにいたか
Late January, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So just to walk you through the shop banana in case you're interested in buying anything. Remember, Arknights has the standard double bonus once every pack you buy. So if you want to buy all the packs, remember you can get double once. Arknights does have $100 packs, so be aware of the price. What else? Refreshing stamina in this game is like FGO, if you played FGO before, where one Arknight Prime gives you a full refresh. That's really good, actually. So if you don't, at least as a farmer, if you talk to other Arknights players, they might tell you it's not worth it. But from a farming perspective, as someone who's done this a lot, I would say it's at least if you want to speed up your initial early game progress, it is, and you don't mind burning some Arknight Prime, it is worth it just to try to accelerate your progress a bit. I will say though that I believe your sanity is like it starts off pretty low. I think when you first make your account, you only have like what 90k sanity. Your sanity's capped like 90 or something. So maybe consider refreshing stamina with Arknight Prime once you get to like the higher account levels, or at least when your sanity cap hits like I don't know, like 150 or something. I don't know. I don't know what like a good break point would be. But as soon as you get 180 sanity, you feel like you need some, you want to use some more sanity to farm some more. Then remember, that's what you can do. Just obviously do it sparingly. If you can't just buy everything, you can't just like buy Arknight Prime constantly. Packs. Let's view all of them. Do we have seasonal packs going on? I think these are technically seasonal packs. What is this? PTRS has been oh, it's like a cosmetic thing. Honestly, this probably isn't too bad for $5. I believe this is just a cosmetic reskin, right? You don't have to buy this if you don't want to. Then again, though, or it gives you 1,600 Arundum for $5. That sounds like a fucking steal. Actually, nah, because I forgot in this game, it costs like 6,000 Arundum. For like a full multi in this game, so I don't know. Is that worth it? Maybe not. It's cosmetic. Buy it if you want to. Same thing with this one. More cosmetic shit. Wow. All these are fucking cosmetics? Jesus Christ. Which one's the one that has Surtur in it? This one? I think that's Surtur right there. I guess if I were to buy something, it'd be that one. Let's see. Command Reconstruction Headhunting. I have no idea what the fuck this is, but it's $1, so. Which one is this one? Reconstruction 10-roll headhunting permit. Looks like this is a full multi, and it's for $9. What is that banner anyway? Is it this one? No, not this one. Reconstruction banner. I have no idea what that fucking banner is. Don't see it here either. Monthly headhunting is usually worth it. At least I think so. $26. You get 2 multis for $26. So technically that's a fucking steal. Obviously it says monthly, so obviously it refreshes every month, start of every month. Medic chip pack. You don't really need this. Don't buy this. You can usually just farm these on your own. This is literally just for whales who feel lazy and don't want to like farm that shit, or it's not medic day and they want to get medic supplies right away, so you just buy the shit immediately. So don't buy that. What is this? Orienteering headhunting pack? Let's see, 26. 2 multis, some Arknight Prime on top of that. I guess it's just like a variation of the monthly headhunting pack. I guess you could pick this up too. Let's see, yeah. I don't think that's too bad. Icebreaker. Oh yeah, these are module packs. You don't really need these. These are the module data blocks that they're selling you here. They're more for endgame stuff. You don't need to buy that. Same thing here. Don't think you need to buy that either. Let's see, $10, LMD, Arknight Prime. I don't know, chat. You guys, the Arknights players in chat are gonna have to tell me this. I'm actually not sure if this pack is worth it. I feel like it probably is, because $10 gives you some OP and then quite a bit of LMD too. 700k isn't exactly chump change. And it's for 10, and it's only for $10. I feel like that's worth it, but I don't know. Maybe my former status as a whale might warp my perception of pack value here. Starter pack. I guess you could buy this. It's only $1. And you get Myrtle right away, and Myrtle's considered one of the best characters in the game. Personally, I don't mind if you do spend $1 to pick up the Myrtle pack. I feel like it's worth it, but again, chat's mileage may vary. Let's see, monthly pack. What is this? Monthly card exchange permit. I don't know what that means. Monthly oh, this is just what is it? This is just like a monthly pass, right? Oh, if this just bundles in if it bundles in like 3 rolls with like a monthly pass for what is it, $7? Technically that is worth it. Technically, but that's up to you. Like, if you're gonna buy monthly packs from now on anyway, you might as well pick this up too. At least that's how I see it. But again, your mileage may vary. What is this? Starter special training pack, $26. Top operator training invitation letter. Promote a hired 6-star operator to E2 level 1 immediately. You can do the same for a 5-star operator. Professional. You can promote a hired 5-star to blah blah blah. This might be worth it. Maybe. I don't know. It is pretty pricey though at 26. I don't know why it's that expensive. Like, honestly, this should be nowhere near $20. Like, I think for 15 it's worth it, but 26? I don't know about that. That's a hard sell. I would say don't pick this one. Don't get this one. This is just way too expensive. Insta E2s, you think it's worth it? I feel like it'd be worth it for maybe like 15, like at most 20. But for 26, I don't know. Because like you'll be able to get E2 operators eventually. I guess it depends on how much time you're. I guess it depends on how worth this is. Depends on how long you find yourself like what is it? How much time you spend on getting one operator to E2 level 1 or to E2 or something. I guess the only way the only what is it? Well, not only. The best way to find out whether this pack is worth it is to hold off on it for now and then like try to manually level like a 6-star, 5-star and 4-star operator, one of each to E2 and then see how bad it is. And then if it's like if it takes you a long time, it's like, well, okay, well, at that point, sure, maybe this pack is actually worth it. For a newbie, sure, like if and Bananakin just started the game, so I guess if you just start the game, yeah, this is a huge fucking boost. I don't know. Again, I still think that this shouldn't be no more than $20. I think $26 is pretty pricey for what it's asking, but I don't know. Maybe it is worth it. I don't know. Is Hard Pity 100? Hard Pity is 150. Let's see. It used to say 150 here, but I actually had to hit Hard Pity for monsters, so that's why it says 0. But Hard Pity is 150, unfortunately, so 15 multis. Take it or leave it. No, fuck. Time-saving packs are actually good for beginners. Very well, then. Oh, I can actually buy someone else's skin now. That means I'm buying mules. Let's see. I think we looked at the starter special training pack last. Weekly growth pack. This is obviously a weekly pack. I don't think you have to buy this. I remember buying this every week back when I used to whale in this game. It was a huge help, that's for sure. I don't know. Maybe it's also worth buying for like a beginner. I don't know. $10 gives you some LMD, some XP to work with, some skill books. Kind of sucks they don't give you any level 3 skill books though. Monthly chip choice. I don't think you have to buy these. I mean, they are only $2 though. So I don't know. Maybe if they're that cheap, then I don't know. Maybe. $3. That's quite a bit of LMD for $3 only, and you can buy 3 of them too. Maybe it's worth it. Monthly battle record pack. Pack $5. Wow, they give you a lot of XP for this. Well, at least compared to the weekly growth pack, anyway. Let's see. Weekly growth pack is $10, and it only gives you 10, 25, 50. Whereas this one gives you 80, 100, 160. What the fuck? Like, I feel like this pack is worth it. Oh, weekly is actually pretty bad. I mean, yeah, when we have this shit, holy fuck, man. Like, fuck a weekly pack. Just buy these things. Like, holy fuck, man. 80 level 3 XP records? When the fuck did they add this? Would have loved this shit back when I was whaling on the game. Material issue, voucher pack, $5, premium vouchers, advanced material. This might be worth it, especially if you can just directly exchange for a premium material like a tier 3 or tier 4. I don't know what premium vouchers get you. I don't know if they get you tier 4s or tier 3s. I would imagine tier 4s. Maybe that's too good. I don't know. If it gives you tier 4s, like if the premium material vouchers are for tier 4s, I think that's worth it. For $5 a piece. Plus it gives you 12 advanced. I feel like that's pretty worth it, but I don't know. You never buy XP, it's why base exists. True. But again, like if you're just starting off, right? If you just started playing Arknights like Bananakin did, you don't really have a base up and running yet, so maybe it's worth it for him. These are good? Yeah, I figure. These are just like name change items. Don't have to care about them. Monthly card. These are worth it, definitely. You get some Originite Prime directly, get some Arundum every day, and then every day gives you a basically a stamina potion. This one's the Arknights monthly card is honestly, I feel like Arknights' monthly card is probably one of the better ones in the gacha scene. Because most monthly passes are, oh, you know, here, have some extra gems every day. It's like, it's not bad, but... but like, Arknights' monthly pass gives you a stamina potion on top of that, too. So it's like, oh, cool. Thanks. Did I buy one of these yet? No, not yet. You should always buy the monthly packs, yeah. The ones that give you like 26 OP and then one multi, yeah. Because that's basically what, like almost a 40% discount. Assuming that each multi-roll, of course, would normally be priced at, what, $20? Something like that. Oh, you were talking about the monthly pass. Yeah, monthly pass is definitely very good. Let's see, 7 PM right now. Alright, back to Icebreakers we go. I think I'll play Icebreakers for like maybe 1 more hour, and then I'll switch over to like Genshin or something. Yeah, this fucking map again. Ow, fuck. Ah, shit. Go back. Anyway, you can contact me privately in case you want those rooms or something. You can hit me up on Discord. Just join my Discord server and you can just DM me.
頑張れ頑張れ私ならできる敵が
信号は安定
Incapacitating.
これで分かったでしょ
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね救援準備を始めますレバー
繁栄だ。
There we
毎
go.
回カウントするなんて誰が言ったの
Drone
かしら
down.
苦しみを忘れ。
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
信号は安定いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
皆さんどうか気をつけて
L'obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ私本気で行くよ
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
どこを見てるんですか
即戦即決
Why did my partner put why did my teammate put his Aya next to my mulberry?
本気で行くよ
俺は開園に拾ってもらう。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です
誰一人通すものか。
Ayo Masumune, welcome back, man.
相手のターゲットは誰かな
カップドープさん
これで分かったでしょ
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
救援準備を始め
Not that much.
私はいはい焦らなくていいわよ全員分あるから
心配しないで。
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
No one can see me.
Guarda Zara questo gioco è 私だってsiamo sotto il riflettore リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
あなたは私がお守りします。
私に
信号は安定いつでも行けるよ
皆さんの安全を守るのが
小細
みんなこっち来て
This is the strength of Iberia.
あなたは
眠れ眠れ甘い夢の国にいらっしゃいリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねどこを見てるんですかキョロキョロするのは危ないですよドキドキします
すぐに終わる。
Guarda Zara, che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
My casters aren't going after the fucking drone.
またグダグダずいぶん押し り前だ。
I don't remember if I've done IG6 yet. Maybe, I think. We'll see how this one goes. Honestly, I should try to make like a dedicated team for whenever I get a gramophone map. Let's see. I kind of want to bring Typhon just for the long range utility. I need you. I also kind of want to bring Degen too. Sure, instead of oh shit. There we go. Do I want to bring Aya on? I'll actually use Aya third skill. See if that works. Yeah, AV Rector, welcome to the stream, man.
Ah, ecco la parata.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
任務概要なんてただの。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。誰を餌にするか決まった。レバノンとがまたドキドキします。早く離れて。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
皆さんの安全を守るのが。
これで分かったでしょ。
跟风花屋交总接力。私をここに派遣用意金で投来。非常心尊重吧。ドキドキします。早く離れてください。お願いします。
You can go do something else.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
好棍生风。
Emotion is meaningless here.
Awaiting orders.
時々悪くない場所だ。役立たずどもは引っ込んでる。ここは私がやる。
I don't think that was my fault, because I was actively trying to deploy operators onto the gramophone. I don't know what my teammate was doing there, not assisting, but sure. Maybe it was just out of DP or what is it? Maybe you couldn't deploy operators in time or something. I don't know. No, we've already done this map. Oh god. I'm back in that fucking phase of Icebreakers again, where I just play the exact same maps over and over and over. I actually wonder what happens if I bring Degen.
Intruders, move out!
Oh, it's this type.
ここに立つのは私の使命。
主の名を掲げこの旗のもとへ集え。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
空気が灰を焦がしてる。適温だよ。行くよ。私に指図するの。それかもな。
信号は安定、即戦即決。
得ろ中国さん。炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
How soon do you want them gone?
Will Degen even get her skill in time?
Emotion is
得ろ中国さん。十分精点错。カップないわね。これしか。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano più.
想像したことある。
Go.
友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。権利をしない。
主の名を掲げこの旗のもと。いや悪いね。僕は別に信じ
Oh
てない
boy.
よ。
Let's see here.
頑張ります。先輩、火事には気をつけてください。
Not a great place to put Aya there, but whatever.
悪くないば。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだ。
敵も逃げられると思うな。
信号は安定、いつでも。
誰が弦を発する。
クエストティップラッタチ。私に指図するな。
Guarda Zaro, che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il...
革命に輝く星。死の英霊。
任務概要のただ紙くず。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Got it over there in time.
当たり前だ。
Try playing as a student. Coaches are likely to have full clears, so you get map priority. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Sure, I'll try that. Cool, cool. Icebreaker was with the viewers. Yeah, I did say I wanted to do that earlier. I'll have to save that for later this week, like tomorrow or 2 days from now, though. But yeah, I'll try to get some viewer Icebreaker games in, maybe, or at least I'll try. No guarantees, though. I'm pretty sure I've already done this one. Maybe have names of people. Nah, no need. I'll just keep track of people who want to play some games and just directly in chat. I'll remember, or at least hopefully I do. That would be a concern if I were a bigger streamer, but I'm not, so ain't a problem for me.
時間って本当に終わらないわよね。敵が
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
My speed and I, bravery shall overcome evil.
Oh, partner timed out. Time to leave. Surtur is your everything. You want her now? Oh, it was that easy, huh? It was that easy, huh? Well, welcome to the Surtur Appreciation Club. They probably crashed. Yeah, true. Yeah, but hey, Bananakin, welcome to the Surtur Appreciation Club. If you want the fastest way for you to get Surtur, I think, is for you to wait for the game to put out a pack that allows you to select an operator directly. Surtur's been on those packs before. I think the next time we'll probably get a pack like that is probably with Anniversary in January, so in about 4 months, probably. Unless you just get lucky and just end up getting her anyway. Just like she randomly spooks you on gacha pulls. Could happen. Which one was this again? Oh god, more gramophones. More motherfucking gramophones. My absolute fucking favorite. Yeah, Anniversary Selector. Anniversary, half Anniversary. Yeah, Surtur is definitely on there, so just wait for those. And guess what, Banana? Best of all, Surtur's going to come back in Enfield. Feels good having a great waifu. Or feels good having a waifu who's basically fucking immortal. Well, she's not immortal. She's just long-lived, apparently, but... She could appear on Blue Banner. Oh, yeah, that's right. She could, yeah. Because she's been in the game for so long. What was she again? Was she a Year 2 character or Year 1 character? Like, I feel like she came out pretty early in the game's life cycle. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh, I think I stole the dude's deployment thing. I wonder if Surtur will actually be able to kill this guy correctly. Probably not. Actually, yeah, cool. Just got the job done. Walter's already done her job. At least I'm pretty sure.
リボアピスタート準備が整った。ピューファイベロージュ。
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色のリンゴちゃん。
いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Okay.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Hey, yo, Lawface, welcome back,
ド
man.
クター、ここっていい景色。リンゴちゃん。
Okay. Oh god, I remember this. I remember this fucking map, or I remember this fucking phase.
主のな。
自分のための戦いをよくだよ。
いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
겐데요. 지나시기 위해서.
Oh, I should have put Mulberry facing to the right. Actually, that was a mistake. I want to do this.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
介護の糧には気をつけることね。かっぷないわね。私だって。レバノン。
I can take out Shu because she's already done her job.
条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。
科学王が抗おうが無駄だ。
信号は安定、即戦即決。
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Let's see, 148. We should be all right here.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
問題ないよ。
私が行こう。
本気で行くよ。
悪くない場所だ。
私だって。
Oh, did we leak somewhere?
それは変わらないもの。Assumo le posizioni.
問題ないよ。
Doesn't matter. Yo, Kenzal, welcome back. How was your day? It's going alright.
当たり前だ。
Searcher's year 2? Gotcha. Rhine bombers are much better than drone bombers, at least. Yeah, I agree. Because the drone bombers actually just straight up kill your fucking units. Whereas the Rhine bomb, the robot bombers, or the Rocketeers, they take a little bit, so. I think I've already done this one too. I don't know. I think that honestly, I think that what is it? Being a student doesn't really help here. I don't know. I feel like it hasn't really made much of a difference, but could be wrong, I guess. Imagine gloating about Surtur being alive or being long-lived. Hey, well, sorry. I gotta take my dubs wherever I can.
頑張れ頑張れ。私ならできる。
主の名を掲げ、
お
この旗のもとに。
ドクター、ここリンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。私もそう思ってた。跟蓝鬼残标，就是后期进海鹰嘛。
This guy doesn't seem to have any ground units at all. He's been doing nothing but putting down ranged units. Guess it'll be up to me then to cover our ground.
で行くよ
Orders received.
いや悪いね。
福音が指先に集まる
I'll impart on you all the
Oh, I think those enemies are the ones that eat your fucking operators, right? Oh, that was close.
最後の兵器なのです。
I got this. Focus elsewhere. You stepped into my domain.
わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねシステムオールグリーン救援招待マルベリー待機しています
You stepped into my domain.
何を得られるというのでしょうか。
現には3つの選択や敵には3種の苦難があります
How much do I have to donate for me to go bald? Shit, man. I don't know. $1,000. Name a price, and I'll see if I'm down for it. Or I'll see if I'm down with it.
Wipe out all that blocks the way.
風がざわめいてる
Follow me into the shadows.
I mean, my hair grows back pretty fast, so like I don't mind. And besides, having like long hair during like the summer months can be pretty annoying because it gets really hot. So fuck it, dude.
相手のターゲット。
みんな助けに来たよみんなこっち来てシステムオールグリーン
Orders.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
小石がお家に戻ってきた
私の戦争兵器は
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Would have been nice if I had Lap and Altar here.
わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね救援招待マルベリー待機しています皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です
誰が戦場で旗を武器にする。
皆さんの安全を守るのが
GG's probably going to trigger the Seaborn guys. There they go.
わあみんなこっち来て皆さん甘酸っぱい
Oh god. Yeah, you just go right fucking through. Great.
The Tempest must wipe out all that.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
どこを見てるんですかキョロキョロするのは危ないですよ早く離れてくださいお願いしますわあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね 私だって
Oh, we got our first act killer. You see that?
Locked and loaded
これらの兵器がいかに
ターゲットの位置についたねよしドローン起動今がチャンスだ皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です狙いは
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Best me.
私だって
I can't behind Walter. I didn't even let him pull the trigger. As soon as they saw Akka, I was like, nah, fuck you, bitch. Zyrathan. I don't know if I'll remember his name, but at least for the next 5 minutes I will. Piece of fucking shit. Well, that's the first Toboro dick sucker I've run into so far. Oh, she's a streamer too. Is she streaming right now? Don't harass her or anything. I'm just curious. Oh, it's this map. Yeah, finally we got a new fucking map. I'll bring Horn here. Surtur's not really great for this. Actually, I'll bring Degen. I feel like Degen's probably better for this. I think my teammate took Walters, so I won't bother with snipers. Blaze. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to bring Archetto because I feel like having a sniper to cover bottom or top lanes would be all right. Sure. Was that technically a stream? No. Not unless that Zyrand, whatever the fuck that bitch's name is, unless she knew I was streaming and she knows who I am, and deliberately sniped me because I was using Walter. No, I don't consider that a stream snipe. Oh.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me. Best me if you can.
Oh, actually, putting Degen there was a bad idea because I think Mule couldn't reach her. Actually, I think Mule could reach her. It's just way too many fucking enemies. Yeah, Mule could reach her. Just, yeah. Enemy density was way too fucking high. Oh, did something happen to my horn?
How soon do you want? Best me if you can.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to get rid of who is it, Elysium there.
Forward.
Shit.
Orders, please. Best me if you can. Conviction. mulling things over, Dr. Promotion is meaningless here. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
私だって
You want progress? No soaking yourself in the past?
Mission accomplished.
She both loves Ack and is a friend of Toboro. Oh god. Double the fucking cringe. Well, actually, if you're a fan of Ack, that's fine. Nothing wrong with Ack. But But hey, to be honest, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it turns out the one fucking Walter killer is one of Toboro's fucking dog shit mods, huh? I mean, hey, I did make the joke that, you know, oh, Toboro's, you know, not he can't be that bad, right? He can't be nearly as bad as Saint Tontus, right? Damn, I guess maybe in a sense I was wrong. Actually, now that I think about it, because I still do have to make my, what is it? I still have to make my, because I still have to make my Toboro response video. I actually want to remember to, what is it? Fucking clip out that part where in the game 2 games ago where I was matched up with that Zyranthos bitch or whatever the fuck her name is, and I want to make sure to clip out that part so I can include it. I can deliberately include it as part of my Toboro reaction video. Because I do plan on talking about that. I do plan on talking about the part of Toboro's video where he specifically brings an act to fucking team kill his partner's Walter. Because that shit is some fucking virgin-ass behavior. So hopefully I'll remember to, what is it? Clip out that part of the stream. How could anyone want to kill Walter? Oh, it's because there are some people who played Arknights who think that Walter breaks the game. And that she doesn't deserve to be a character. It's like, sure, it's fine if you think that she's way too fucking broken. She is in a lot of ways, that's for sure. But, like, to fucking team kill your own teammates' fucking Walter, that is going too far. Like, if you think that's a great idea, you can go fuck yourself. Oh, this is another gramophone map. Would Aya be good enough? Horn. How many ground units do I have? Instead of who is it? You. Sure, let's do this. Who's Deborah? Arknights content creator and player who went viral in China a couple months back for calling Arknights Enfield the death knell of gacha games.
どうかお気をつけて
Kinda cringe, to be honest.
後ほどお会いしましょう
主の
ここに立つのは私の使命誰を餌にする
誰が
今日都市が崩れていくのを感じる小石がお家に戻ってきたよ
Let's see.
レバノンがまたグダグダはいはい焦らなくていいわよ全員分ある子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる Tactics sharpen the mind 地形データ雲の街並
We
み
just have to drop as many
これで分かったでしょ
砂が大地を
ground units here.
どこを見てるんですかキョロキョロするのは危ないですよ
Is there something? There's something in the
悪
middle?
くない場所だ
Can't tell.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
今倒れてくれたら
Also, does my teammate even have any other ground ops?
キョロキョロするの
Well, he's already put like 3 down. To be fair. Oh, also double speed.
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Wait for the enemies to spawn first. There we go.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ
ホイスと手っ払ったちいる
私よここに履きついてないわね今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ
相手のターゲット
トラックを傷つけ練習
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
皆さん今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む
No one can see me.
問題ないよ誰が戦術を
Let's see. We kind of need help on the right side. Oh god, the frames.
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのにたまには上を見て
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Meet me. Meet your death.
Get out of my home
Okay, good. Can't have shit in Arknights Cup. Well, thankfully, though the Walter killers, that Zyranthos bitch was the first one I've run into. So thank God for that. Everyone else I've played with, they seem to leave my Walter alone. Hey yo, Angels, welcome back, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I'm playing Arknights co-op right now. Just trying to farm all the medals for the advanced maps. I just keep getting the same damn repeat maps over and over and over, though. This one was okay. I think my teammate has Golden Glow, I think. Sure. Let's try going with this then.
뭐 살 없고
fa bel tempo.
警戒態勢を取ってください。前方に動きあり。誰か
これで分かったでしょ。
Questo ti farà tacere.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。救援準備を始めます。
これ以上は進ませま。
前菜代わりにもならないね。
ええ、ここにいます。まとめてかかってきやれ。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già passata.
隠せない。
Qui non è successo.
信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ。
Assumo le posizioni designate.
ここが現地の時代。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's run now, nasty little thief. Orders, please.
Odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo un'esplosione di rosso autonomo.
どこを見てる？雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップがとろりと。
Lo spettacolo non è... Che dovrei fare?
これで分かったでしょ。
皆さん、よかった。Try this.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
誰を餌にするか決まってお隠せない。
I will complete my assignment.
Follow me into the shadows.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
救援準備を始めます。無数の心が交わるハーモニー。Guarda, その子を見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
Oh shit.
後悔があるのは絶望の匂いにカムフラージュ。
Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare.
Follow me into the shadows.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
問題ないよ。
誰かに気づく前にあなたの視点を影に沈めてあげる。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
He has a whole song about hunting people's Walters. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. He actually took the time to make a whole ass song about him fucking team killing other people, his fucking teammates as Walters. Yeah. Actual fucking loser behavior. Hey Rio, welcome back. You hate pain meds? Yeah. I've heard some bad stuff about them. Thankfully, I've never had to use them myself, but I mean, I certainly hope I never have to use them myself either. Tobaro doesn't mind if Walter's not using S3 though. He's fine with either S1 or S2. Yeah, I think you meant S2. I mean that's great, but like, even if one skill makes him pissed off enough to the point where he wants to fucking vent, he starts frothing at the fucking mouth like a little fucking bitch that he is, and wants to fucking murder every Walter he sees. Like, here's the thing. I'm assuming you can check your teammates' skills in Arknights, right? If you click on your allies' characters, your allies' operators, you can see what skill they're on. If you can, then that's good. Then I guess that's fine. Maybe the fucking I almost call them rats actually, just because they act so much like fucking rats. Technically they're not, but it's like, I guess if they check to see if the Walters are on S1 or S2, then I guess that's fine. Hey, at least they take the time to check, right? But I don't know. I highly doubt that these little fucking pieces of shit bother checking. I think they have such a visceral reaction to Walter being on field that they're not even gonna bother checking. They're just gonna fucking pull out their axe as soon as they see a fucking Walter. Will I play with you guys? I think I will try. Not tonight though, Angel. Maybe, hopefully tomorrow or in 2 days. But it's like, I don't know. Personally, I highly doubt that people like them would even bother checking. Because, like, believe it or not, I actually do use Walter's S1 sometimes. Whenever I know it's a map that I know it's not going to be a big deal, it's like I know I'm not going to need her third skill, but I want to bring her anyway. So, oh yeah, just put on her S1. You have social media to ask for rooms. Not only that, but Taboro's a fucking streamer. That, and I guess if you guys what you guys are telling me about that one Zai Rantos bitch, apparently she's streaming too. It's like if they're both streamers, then they have even less of a fucking excuse. It's like, Jesus Christ, if it bothers you that bad, just go play your own fucking private lobbies. Like, actual fucking Saint Tonta's rat-ass behavior, man. Holy fuck. Oh, finally we got a new map. It's this IG2 map finally. We don't need people like that in the Arknights community. My God, unfortunately, the Arknights community already has like one foot in the door from my perspective. It's kind of sad to see, but I feel like that's the case. I'll run a double medic here. Oh, excuse me. But my content. Mizuki's and Golden Glow's artists are the same person, by the way. Namiya.
Ecco la parata.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
わあ、本気で行くよ。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
I will complete my
誰かに気づく前に、あなたの死体を影に沈めた。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
粉红花屋，加东接令。天哪
What? You think you're a better robber than me?
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Não serve.
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。救援準備を始めます。
Siamo sotto i riflettori.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Enough, please. Only
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危
assassins and traps are my best.
Please. Trust him. マグマは振り返るお安いご用よ。
I will complete my assignment.
ドクター、ここっていい？誰も。みんな、こっち来て。
At attention.
責任。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
水が形に沿うように。和红花屋，加东接力。I am Dublin.
What do you fear most?
I think I remember that boss from an event at some point. I remember that this bitch being really annoying to deal with.
空気が灰を焦がしてる。願いよどうか形をなして滅びでコトコト焦りは禁物だ。この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。携帯を変更。
You think you're a better
本気で生きてくん。すまない。力を入れすぎた。I am Dublin. この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
At attention. Ready for the tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way. How soon do you want them gone?
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
You think you're a better robber than me?
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
あんまりいい心地じゃないでしょ。
Still salting yourself in the past?
Yes.
当たり前だ。
Hey, Enigma. How are you? You stopped playing Arknights? Oh, why? Why'd you stop playing? Nice, 36 out of 42. That means I have 2 more maps, right? Arknights community is kind of like the RTS community. Some are chill, some are not. Well, that's every community in a nutshell, though. You got some decent people, and you got some absolute fucktards. It was getting too hard. You like a reverse better? Like Arknights content has been getting tougher, but I mean that's why there are guides, right? That's why there are people out there who make guides. You can just follow those. I guess I'd understand if you don't like the idea of having to follow a guide just so you can clear content. But I don't know. I don't know if you needed to drop an entire game just because the game was getting a bit harder. It's up to you though. People play gacha games for all sorts of reasons. reading this makes you feel like you're the weird one when y'all had like a full list of like banned decks and YGO rooms, Yu-Gi-Oh rooms. If you're sick of something with games on a game with rooms, then just make your own. Find your mutuals. Better that way, too, because you make more opportunities to meet people that enjoy the same like playstyles as you. That comparison is not exactly perfect because Yu-Gi-Oh is a PvP game, whereas Arknights is a at least for this co-op game mode, it's cooperative. It's a co-op PvE. So, not exactly the same comparison. Because, like, in a PvP game like Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like, well, yeah, there will be, I would assume there's gonna be some cards and some playstyles where it's like, oh yeah, this is just like way too much to ask for as like somebody trying to play against it. So, you know, it's like, sure, if you want to make rules or rooms like that ban particular playstyles because they're just too much to deal with, that's understandable. But like, Arknights is not a PvP game, so. You missed the original time co-op had you've been only able. Angel, if this is about you wanting to play a game with me, like I already said, like not tonight, man. Tomorrow at earliest, or like in 2 days. Like I just wanted to make as much progress as I could towards like the hype meter, and then try to get, try to get all the, what the hell is this? Try to get all the stars on the advanced map. It'll probably take me a while to get the last 2 advanced maps because I'm missing IG7 and IG8. Actually, IG7 was one of the maps where I think my teammate either crashed or DC'd or something. So we could have gotten that done too, but whatever. Was it one of the maps where my teammates DC'd? I think it was. So yeah, I think tomorrow, either tomorrow or the day after, I'll try to do some viewer games so we can actually try to snipe these last 2 maps on the advanced playlist. You just meant the event in just the event in general. I mean, I basically didn't even bother with like the first like week or so. I got everything done like yesterday and today, so it hasn't really been that bad. Am I gonna get all the titles? I don't know. I'm not sure. Getting all the titles seems like kind of a fucking drag, to be honest. Where do we go see all the titles again? Seasonal handbook. Was it this one? No. Let's see. Oh, there's like a daily thing? I didn't know that. Oh, right. Was it these ones? Oh, yeah, it is. What is it again? You get like a medal or an achievement or something for getting all the titles unlocked or some shit like that. Does the game tell you how to unlock them, or do you just kind of unlock them naturally?
Ah, ここにいたか。
This is the core of the issue and where you disagree is all. Hope you have fun playing Arknights co-op though, man. Have no hard feelings, never keyed with act yourself. And this is where I entered the conversation, because I've been reading your little argument with some of my other viewers here. I'll start off by saying that I happened to notice that you came into my stream saying you don't want to be too drama-brained and all that, but then you immediately became super defensive when people started talking against you. So that's a great start. Because you're starting to lose your temper, and I'm right there with you, man. Do you? I didn't know about the hidden metal. I don't know. That's what I remember somebody in my Twitch chat saying. I have no idea how to verify that. Click them, it'll show the requirement. I'm clicking on them. You can hear me clicking on them. Twitch chat is funny. Usually I find YouTube chat to be funnier, but yeah. Both chats are not exempt from the funniness. Hey, yo, Dandalo, welcome back, man. It looked relatively echo chambery. Ah, yes. As if I couldn't say the same about Taboro and his gaggle fuck of fucking retards, huh? Didn't mean to ruffle some feathers. I mean, that's kind of funny reading that from, you know, from someone like you, given your messages for the past, like, 10 or 15 minutes. Go to seasonal handbook, you'll see them in the missions. Oh, seasonal handbook. Oh, like here? Like these things? I'm assuming it must be these things. Donate. Oh. I guess I should try to remember to do this then. Okay. You tried to be polite? No. You did. You did try to be polite. You're not wrong there. I'm assuming you don't stop on my stream very often. But I'll let you know that I've dealt with other people who are far worse. So no, I can give you the benefit of the doubt that yeah, you were legit trying to be polite. You were having a conversation, nothing else. It's just that you didn't really get to it, come to a conclude. You didn't come to a settlement of any kind. I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm one of those people who really fucking hates it when I see people team kill other characters that aren't theirs in a co-op event like this. I don't give a shit what your reason is. in this case because you hate the fact that someone else is using a supposedly broken ass fucking character. You're a fucking asshole. That's not a line. That's not a line that should be crossed. So let me just get that out of the way right now. Just so you know exactly where I'm coming from. Having seen your conversation and having seen the points you were trying to make, in this case, I don't think being an asshole back to somebody who you think is being an asshole is the right call to make. The flaw in your argument, the main flaw that I see in your argument, is predicated on the fact that your teammate using Walter is trying to be a dick. Or the fact that you assume your teammate who, if they bring Walter S3, is being a dick. That is a huge flaw in your argument, because how do you know they're trying to be a dick? That's what I want you to answer me. Do you just assume that anybody who brings in Walter S3 is bringing them just to be a fucking dick? Because if that's the case, that says more about you than it says about your teammate, to be honest with you. You don't think most players have ill will? Okay, I'm glad you can see that. Then if that's the case, then why are you showing people like that ill will when they themselves were just bringing a character because they thought, you know, oh, she's a really strong character, broken even, so let me bring her because it'll help us clear the map faster. Like, it's one, like you said before, being a dick to other dicks, right? I agree. Being a dickhead to other people who are clearly being dickheads, I have no problem with that either, right? It's like, oh, you know, fucking karma, bitch, right? I do plenty of that shit myself, because there's a whole gaggle fuck of gacha content creators out there. I don't know if you're familiar with them. Hopefully you're not. But there's this very particular group of gacha content creators out there who I perceive to be fucking dickbags. And I have very good reason to see them that way. So I'm a fucking jerk. I'm a fucking asshole to those people. Because I think they fucking deserve it. But in this case, in this narrow instance of like you playing co-op in a gacha game called Arknights, where Arknights is not normally actually it doesn't even have any PvP. Normally it doesn't even have any co-op either, but you know, every once in a while with like these Icebreaker games, you know, sometimes you'll have co-op, right? And so you can play with like another random teammate, sure. Like you're just being matched up with randoms. So like how do you know that they're bringing in Walter just to like hog all the kills? Cuz like cuz I bring in Walter as much as I can. I'll just be very real with you. Like I bring in Walter constantly into these games. Into my Icebreaker co-op games. I don't bring Walter to be a dick. Like I don't think I'm being a fucking asshole. The reason why I bring in Walter S3 is because some of these maps have enemies that would be really annoying to deal with if you didn't bring in Walter. Sure, I'm sure there are other options. That, you know, oh, maybe I should consider those operators. Fair enough. But at the moment, Walter is my best option. That's who I'm going to use. Not only that, but even in maps where, you know, oh, I'm not using Walter specifically to snipe certain really fucking annoying enemies. You know, hey, look, maybe bring Walter S3 will help us clear the map faster, so that way my teammate can get more games in. You know, like, oh, what if, you know, what if you haven't had the time to play a lot of icebreakers, right? First week or so you were busy IRL or something, but you only have like the last couple of days of the event to really like try to catch up, and so you have to speed through as fast as possible. Walter S3 would really fucking help with that, I would imagine. If she's able to clear maps faster for you. It's just that my biggest problem with your assumption that your assumption that people who bring in Walter S3 are fucking dickbags is that why do you assume that? What if they're just genuinely trying to help? And like I sort of understand. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I still think that you being pissed off at one broken character, and then somehow deriving the conclusion that it's okay to team kill them. Like besides the fact that I think that's really fucking retarded. I'm just gonna be very brutally honest with you here. Ignoring that for a second. Like I sort of get that, I want to play the game too, right? Or maybe not even like, I want to play the game in a co-op event. It's just that maybe you just really think that Walter S3 is like horribly broken and it should never that character should never been put into the game. Well, you shouldn't blame the players for that. You should be blaming the developers, the people who are responsible for designing her the way she is. What's gonna make? How's team killing your teammates fucking Walter gonna change anything? I mean, you're not dumb. I'm assuming that you're aware of that. You know that team killing your teammates Walter in a co-op event isn't gonna do shit. But if you understand that, then why do you still do it? What? Just to give yourself a little chuckle? It's just everything about the arguments that people have for team killing your teammates Walter, I don't know, man. It either doesn't make sense or you just end up sounding like a fucking asshole. Like, I'm sorry. Really like getting a chance to see some of your own waifus do things in-game. Maybe it's selfish for me to do so too. Yeah, I mean, of course. You have the chance to. Like, play the game then. Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I just suck. Actually, no, I do suck at the game. I'm nowhere near as good as a lot of these other Arknights players out there. Certainly, I'm nowhere near as good as some of the people in my own chat, for God's sake. But my own experience so far in the last, 2 days of me grinding Icebreakers so far, my Walter can't carry the entire game, man. Like, I have a level 90 E2 M9 Walter. She can't quite get everything done. And I don't think I'm using her wrong, or I'm using her badly, because how on earth do you use Walter S3 badly? How is that even a thing? Like, I'm gonna be real with you, K Tortle. The one game I've played Icebreaker so far. I think I played 4 hours yesterday, and I'm going on 4 hours today. But we'll call it 3 hours today. So let's say I've been playing Icebreakers for a total of 7 hours so far. In my 7 hours of playing, I have only run into one fucking Walter killer. Apparently, she's a streamer by the name of Zan Rythos, or whatever the fuck that bitch's name is. Everyone else doesn't seem to mind. It's either that, or maybe they did, but they weren't like douchebag enough to pull out their fucking act to threaten to shoot my fucking Walter in the back of the head. And in all the games that I've actually like first deployed Walter, or Walter was one of the first characters I deployed, that didn't stop my teammate from playing the game too. So I really question your logic here as to like, oh, but I want to play the game too. You can. Why aren't you? What, are you one of those players who just immediately leaves the game as soon as or you just don't even deploy any units as soon as you see your teammate put down a Walter? You thought more people were doing it, didn't know it was so rare? I mean, I would fucking hope so, man. Like, how should I say? I know I sound very antagonistic towards you right now. But that's because I feel very strongly about this matter, because I think this whole situation is fucking retarded. It's nothing against you. I know that you're just trying to, like, play devil's advocate here. So, like, again, despite how I'm sounding, try not to take this personally or anything. But, like, I'm dead, I ain't capping, man. I'm dead serious. One game out of 7 hours of constant icebreaker games. And it happens to be, the one game that I happen to run into a fucking Walter killer happens to be somebody who's really tight with that Toboro dude. I'm assuming you watched that Toboro video. Or the Toboro videos, plural. If you haven't, then don't worry about it. Let's just say that if you're not familiar with Toboro, let's just say that me running into that particular Walter killer after people told me who she was, oh, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, no, it's not common at all. I don't know. Maybe if I play some more, I'll run into more, Walter killers. I don't know. Maybe that was just like a freak incident, whereas oh, I just happened to run like one of like very few Walter killers out there prowling the streets of the Arknights co-op queue. But I'm gonna just tell you straight up, 7 hours of icebreaker games, only one game where somebody tried to kill my Ak, and as soon as I saw her deploy Ak, I was like, oh, nope, I know what you're doing, and I just backed up my Walter immediately. Let me just end the conversation like this, K Turtle, and then we'll drop the conversation because I want to move. I think I played enough icebreakers today anyway. I want to move on to go play some Genshin because I need to grind some events there. But I'll leave you off with this. I just really don't like it when I see people grief their own fucking teammates for reasons that are like mostly made up in their own fucking heads. Like, it's fine to hate Walter S3 because you think that's a super broken skill. But to deliberately sabotage your own teammates for using what you think is a broken ass skill, that is not okay. At least not to me. Clearly you and other people out there don't think that way. I certainly hope that mindset changes, but like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to preach to you and try to get you to change your mind. You'll think whatever you want to think. I guess another big reason why I feel so strongly about this, because normally I'd be like, well, yeah, that pisses me off, but like, it's like, whatever. I guess it's just a thing that people, that Arknights players do. I mean, whenever I stream Arknights, Arknights players tend to fucking backseat my ass the most out of any gacha game that I play. So, you know, the Arknights players certainly have their quirks. But that's just kind of how they are, and I've come to accept that over time. So, you know, if they want to fucking backseat my dick, then, you know, let them. It's up to me whether or not, you know, I want to take their advice or not. If I don't want their advice, I just won't look at chat. And I'll just let them keep backseating my ass, and I'll just watch them fume and rage whenever I don't take their advice. But the reason why I feel so fucking strongly about this is because to be fair, I'll preface this by saying this. To be fair, I know that Toboro didn't intentionally start this, but since I watched Taboro's whole like death knell of gacha games video that he made a couple months back, in my head I had this preconception that because he spent so much fucking time for some reason, there's something wrong with that fucking dude, by the way. But he spent so much time fucking gloating about how much he loves killing his own teammates as Walters, to the point where he made a fucking song about it. Like, holy fuck, man. How cringe do you have to fucking be? But anyways, I digress. Like, because he spent such a long time in that video, or at least a significant portion of that video talking about that shit, I'm just sitting here like, it's really hard for me not to think that Taboro isn't at least a part of the reason why we have people running around fucking trying to snipe their own teammates as fucking Walters, man. I mean, that one game that I told you about that I ran into my first Walter killer in, turns out, my chat told me that particular person, turns out, I guess she's, not only does she also stream the game. I don't know if she's streaming right now. Please don't go harass her or anything if she is. I just want to keep this within my own channel. But apparently, not only is she a streamer, but also she happens to be one of Taboro's mods. So, gee, I wonder what happened there. You're gonna have to go watch this video later, get your point, but it sounds hilarious. You can go, you'll look it up on YouTube. I'm assuming that you're not going to watch it in the way that I want you to watch it, but hey, I mean, freedom of speech and all that. Think what you will. Come to your own conclusions about it. I get the feeling that you're gonna love that video, but me personally, I'll let you know that right now that I fucking hate that video. And I think much less of Taboro as a content creator as a direct result of it. Also, in that game, it's not like I deployed Walter right off the bat. She was the last one I deployed. Yeah, and I didn't even know that she was a fucking Walter killer either. I was like, oh, I have Walter, I guess. I'll just deploy her in the top right corner because I have nobody else to put down. And then immediately she puts down. She tries to put down. Well, not even try. She did put down Ak. What a fucking loser. But yeah, like, it'd be one thing if this whole, like, Walter killing trend, like, kind of, like, grew up, like, organically. It didn't really have, like, a ringleader, per se, like, directing everybody, right? Commanding everybody. But the fact that Taboro fucking went to that length, making, you know, just gloating that much over killing his own teammates as Walters, I don't know, man. To me... no matter how unfair this is, to me, I've kind of developed like a preconception that he's a big part of the reason why we even have Walter killers in the first place. And having dealt with rat-ass gacha content creators for the past, you know, God knows how long, the past, like, basically throughout this entire year, pretty much, ever since, like, what, fucking... March or February or some shit, or not February, March or April or some shit. It's like, bro, that's fucking rat-ass behavior. That's fucking rat behavior, man. He's also been bitching about speeding up the schedule, though it'll pretty much screw over free-to-play players. Well, on one hand, you know, it's fine if he wants the schedule to be accelerated, but yeah, he most likely doesn't understand how that it'll affect the game. If you ask him, I would be more than willing to bet that if you were to ask him out of the blue if he knows what content acceleration will do to the schedule of like JP/Global, he's probably gonna say something along the lines of, you know, what do you mean? Well, you know, well, what do you mean it's gonna? How is that bad? Speeding up a game is a good way of killing it. At least not if you don't compensate your players accordingly in the process. Yeah. When's the Genshin segment? After this, after I'm done, I feel like I'm done talking about Arknight stuff. But that was the end of what I wanted to say. So I won't keep you any longer. I think I've already made my point. I just hope that there's at least some middle ground that we can agree on, but I'll just let you know that I don't think that, you know, team killing of any kind whatsoever is okay. Like, especially not in the context of like a co-op gacha event. Like it's funny if it's like, I don't know, if you were to play like Call of Duty and you just troll your own teammates every once in a while. It's like, I guess that's fine because, you know, it's Call of Duty, right? It's always multiplayer, and it's not like you have like events going on all the time. Well, actually technically they do, but like, you know, like normal multiplayer game, like events in normal multiplayer games, they operate a bit differently. But in gacha games where like events are always limited time, and it's like, you know, you never know if like people are just trying to get content done and over with as fast as possible. It's like no, like you don't know anything about your teammates to think that, you know, oh, just fucking straight up griefing them is okay. Like, that's not a line that I think anyone should cross, but clearly, you know, I don't think you agree, so. Uma Musume is also sped up, like, very slightly, I think, right? What happened while I was away? I just did like 3 hours of Icebreakers, and we were having an argument / discussion in my Twitch chat regarding a controversial topic in Arknights going on right now. But I wanted to I think I've already wrapped that up, so we'll try to move on. Oh, I probably should. I just remembered that I didn't even mention the whole, like, oh, like, if you, what is it? If you really hate people using Walter S3 that much, then you can always just make your own private lobbies and shit like that, but, whatever. Lost opportunity, just let go of it. Okay. Let me, boot up, Genshin. Just try to grind some events, I guess. Hey, Carafangs, welcome back, man. Hating the Walter narrative is kind of the trend now, especially because we have a co-op game going, a co-op event going on right now too. Yeah, don't worry. When I eventually get around to making my Toboro response video, hopefully like within the like next couple of weeks, I'll make sure to mention that. Personally can't stand them. Too toxic and too elitist. Yeah, I guess I'll try to keep this the last thing I fucking rant about as I boot up Genshin here. But like, I've always kind of felt that, I don't know, maybe this is gonna sound pretentious coming from someone like me. As much as I enjoy Arknights, and I think that Arknights is by far the best gacha game out of all the 15 gachas I play currently. Because if you guys didn't know, for those of you in my Twitch chat right now who are watching me because I'm playing Arknights, but you're not really familiar with me as a overall content creator. You know, I play 15 different gacha games, man. I main all of them. I ain't your little bitch ass big gacha streamer where they say they play a ton of gacha games, but they only really play Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, and Wuwa, and that's pretty much it. Like, nah, bruh. Like, I play 15 different gachas, man. It's gonna be 16 or 17 within the next month. Because we got 2 gacha games coming out in October, I think. CZN and DNA. So, like, when I say Arknights is the best gacha game that you can play out there, like, I think I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But despite that, I've always felt like Arknights always kind of had a bit of an elitist problem. I mean, in case I couldn't figure that out already with how often I've gotten my dick backseated whenever I stream Arknights. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Arknights community will be able to fix that, but if they don't want to, then I can't really tell them what to do. So finally on the last Netland patch. Oh damn, you're almost caught up, Banana. All this discussion on Walter, should you be pulling on that rerun? Yes. If you see Walter back on Raid Up, pull her. Fuck those retards who try to team kill their teammates as Walters. Pull Walter. Arknights makes people feel intellectual when they solve a stage. I want to bet you so much fucking money that I don't have at the moment, that like a lot of people who backseat, especially in Arknights, didn't even solve those maps on their own. They looked at a guide and they're like, oh yeah, I beat it myself. Obviously I have no way to prove that. You know, call me dorks with how I you know, I just know that, but you know, I can't prove it. But Springfield rerun with Type 97. It's a good thing I already have Springfield at what, V2R1, so I'm pretty good. You don't really interact with the community much anymore. Like obviously not all Arknights players are like that. I'm sure a lot of Arknights players are chill. Like Complex Messiah in my chat, like he seems to know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to Arknights. I'm sure he's a far better player than I am, but he's been pretty chill about it. He hasn't been lurking in my chat telling me, talking shit on me, like, "Oh, you use Walter? Fucking scrub." Like maybe he thinks it in his head, but you know, at least he's, you know, sparing me the trouble of having to read that shit. So like yeah, obviously, you know, there's plenty of Arknights players out there who are chill. And ultimately is like, you know, even if they do think Walter S3 is kind of busted, it's like, oh, you want to use her in co-op? Cool, that's fine. Don't really care. It's just I worry that no matter how small the chance is, I worry that a dog shit CC like Toboro will somehow get the traction like St. Tontus did last year. Will somehow get the traction as like a content creator to like rally the elitists, the Arknights elitists around his little fucking dog shit banner, and like turn into basically the St. Tontus of the Arknights community that way. It's like, bruh, I already saw Wuthering Waves turn into that. I don't need to see Arknights turn into that too. Turns out Toboro kills Lappy Altars too. What a fucking piece of shit. How fucking fragile is his fucking dog shit ego, huh? Damn, should I start calling him Tectone from now on too? Just British Tectone? Too bad the Arknights community won't chase his fucking ass out, like they did to Tectone. Wouldn't that be fucking nice? St. Tontus actually made fun of Toboro team killing. Well, yeah, which is kind of the funny part, that me and St. Tontus actually agree on something. But yeah, apparently St. Tontus, even the fucking clown, gave Toboro shit when when he realized that Toboro team kills a lot. That's kind of funny. Hilarious, actually, given that, you know, the clown was a League of Legends player at one point, apparently. Bro should kill Golden Glove. I mean, at that point, it doesn't even matter. Who fucking cares? Bro should just team kill anybody. It's like, nah, bruh. All that fucking bitching about Walter, and then he just ends up team killing Lapland Alter anyway, just because? What a fucking waste of human space, dude. Unfucking believable. I don't know what's more unbelievable. The fact that he thinks that's okay, or the fact that the Arknights community even fucking tolerates him like that. Like, actually, holy fucking shit, dude. Lapland Altar's too broken for him too, you bet. Like, I would get it if he just what is it? If he just sniped, if he made it so that he only snipes Walter. So okay, sure, at least you're consistent about it. But like, if he's now expanding his fucking hit list to include other characters that he deems too broken, then at that point he's not even just team killing because he thinks that these characters are too broken. He's just team killing because he likes team killing. It's like, nah, bruh. That's a true echo chamber in their channel? Yeah, kind of funny that K-Turtle dude thought that there was a fucking echo chamber going on in my chat. Holy shit. If he truly thinks that, I don't know, man. I would love to see your reaction when you come across a real echo chamber. Isn't you plus Lap and Alter? Apparently. Even Complex said so. I take his word for it. He's much better at this game than I am. In his words, he let them have Walter. Oh, why the change of heart then? This fucking piece of shit. He's a fucking rat. How is he not a fucking rat at that point? You still feel that way? Like, I'll tell you this much, man. I don't want to tell you that you don't know what an echo chamber is. But I'll tell you right now. Me and my chat are much more willing to talk about the talk devil's advocate than many other content creators out there. I mean, just the fact that I didn't ban you on the spot should tell you something. If I were to, for example, send one of my viewers over to one of their channels to try to talk to Toboro and be like, hey, I don't think you should be team killing Walters. Let's see how long they last. I don't think somebody like Toboro would even bother trying to have a conversation with them. Whereas I at least did. And I even tell you, like, hey, like, I just want to be very transparent with you. Like, this is where I stand, and I feel very strongly about the matter. Like, you're not going to get that kind of response out of those people. At least, I don't think so. I would be very surprised if Toboro is capable of that, but hey, I don't know the dude very well, so maybe. Maybe he can surprise me. But so far, everything that I've heard about him, I don't really have that much faith. Like, if you want to talk echo chamber, like, it's fine if you think my chat is kind of echo chambery. But at that point, it's like, well, technically speaking, every stream chat is technically an echo chamber. Any like gathering on social media is technically an echo chamber. So at that point, what do you call an echo chamber then? But hey, I'll tell you this much. I do appreciate that you at least heard us out at least a little bit. Despite me sounding very antagonistic, me and some of my viewers sounding very, being very defensive against you too. I do appreciate that. Of course, again, I don't expect to change your mind. You'll probably just leave my stream afterwards, just more or less thinking the same thing. But if we can at least see each other's positions a little bit more, then you know that. I guess it's the best I can hope for. Taboro gets moody from time to time. Well, assuming that he's not lying about his medical condition of him having like actual medical anxiety. I mean, I don't exactly blame him. It's just that if he really is that moody, then it's like, damn, bro, you should not be a content creator. Like, we already have enough content creators out there, especially VTubers, who run around claiming that they have ADHD and shit. Like, how many of them actually do have ADHD? I don't know. You tell me. Anyways, switch over to Genshin. Let's see, let me open, let me turn on the sound, go to my Twitch channel. I can exit out of, actually no, I'm not going to exit out of Arknights because I do need to use up my potions because I think I have some that are expiring later today. I'll have it up in the background. Let's see, gotta go change the directory. Is Taboro a V? No, he's not a VTuber. I was just bringing up the fact that a lot of VTubers out there that I know like to mention the fact or like the quirk of theirs that they have ADHD. No idea if they actually legitimately have medical ADHD. I was just saying that because I feel like a lot of VTubers out there say that they have ADHD, but they don't really. They're just saying it because haha, funny. It's kind of like how, you know, it's kind of like how people like me call other people autistic as an insult. But I don't think Taboro himself is a VTuber. So I wasn't saying that about him. I was just saying that, you know, if he truly has medical anxiety that he actually physically takes medication for, maybe it's not the smartest thing in the world for him to make content. Because if him making content affects his anxiety, but he still makes content anyway, it's either one, he's either fucking stupid, or two, he's trying to use his his anxiety as like an excuse to just get away with saying whatever the fuck he wants, saying or doing whatever the fuck he wants. It's like, no. Like, I said this before, but I sympathize with him if he really does have medical anxiety. Okay, sure. Like, I don't know what that feels like. I'm assuming it sucks, especially if you have to fucking take medication for it. But sorry, I can only give him so much benefit of the doubt. Like, being anxious is not an excuse to just go out there and just do dumb shit anyway. Sorry. Maybe other people can cut him some slack. I sure as fuck won't. Okay. Let's see. Let me get started on the main quest. Fuck you. Fuck your dog shit. Oh, a character's busy doing another quest. Yeah, fuck off. He's vegan? Well, I mean, him being vegan, or I don't really give a shit. Like his culinary habits or his eating preferences, like, I don't give a shit about them. What does that have to do with anything? What are your thoughts on the Limiting Arknights collab? Kind of what I expected. So in other words, I'm pretty disappointed. That collab could have been the event that would have gotten me to start playing Limbus, but I kind of knew, like, as soon as I heard about the Arknights collab with Limbus, like last year or whenever it was that they first announced it, I was like, oh, that's cool. But then immediately I was like, wait a minute. It's like, oh, a Limbus company collab. Well, shit. And yeah, sure enough, turned out exactly how I thought it would. Yeah. No playable characters is like the biggest thing. Like, if, in my opinion, I feel very strongly about this matter. But if you're gonna have a gacha game, hopefully my Yelan doesn't slip off and die. If you're gonna have a gacha game that does a collab, especially with another gacha game, you better fucking put in a new character. Like, I think I already explained this like multiple times over like the past week or so, but I'll rant about it again. But I understand that Limbus Company, because of its lore and shit, does not allow for like brand new characters, because that fucks with the lore a lot. Like, I play FGO, so I'm kind of used to that. However, every other collab that I see gacha games do, they put in new characters, man. There are plenty of other gacha games out there that whenever they do collabs, it doesn't make any damn sense at all for them to even have characters in the first place if they actually take their own lore seriously. And yet they do it anyway. So it's like, how serious do you have to take your own goddamn lore for you to, like, not put in a new character? That escapes me. That logic escapes me. Like, fuck, man. Even MiHoYo, a fucking gacha company who takes their own lore almost, like, basically the most fucking seriously, to the point where Genshin doesn't even have a fucking skip button, and Star Rail didn't have a skip button either until, like, fucking 2 years in. Until earlier this year. Even MiHoYo went through the trouble of putting in Saber and Archer. I mean, hell, they even made a Lancer model too. Who knows if he's actually going to be a playable character, but hopefully he will be. Like, it makes no sense for Saber or Archer to be in Star Rail, and yet there they are. So what fucking excuse does Limbus Company or any other gacha game that doesn't put in, like, a brand new character, what excuse do they have? Like, all that fucking work, man. All that fucking work to make that collaboration happen just to not put in any characters. Like, actually go fuck yourself. So in case it wasn't obvious enough already, I'm kind of disappointed in the collab. Again, I understand that, you know, because of Malore, they can't actually put in like you know, actual Arknights operators as standalone characters. The best they can do is I need to find one more. The best they can do is like put in egos, because as it was explained to me, egos don't like screw with the lore of the Project Moonverse, at least not that much. Whereas having actual characters does. But that ain't gonna change my opinion that that shit is still fucking hella disappointing, man. Well, I think what makes me even more fucking triggered about it is that the gacha, the Arknights and Limbus Company collab is quite literally the first collab I've ever seen. Not saying it's never happened before, but just the first collab that I've seen personally, where it's a collab between two gacha games. Because like, if I try to sit here and think about all the collabs that I've seen, like any of my 15 gacha games do, none of the collabs were with other gacha games. They were all with non-gachas, like quote-unquote regular games. At least not to my knowledge. And so here comes Limbus with an actual interesting collab where it's like, oh damn, they're collabing with oh, here he is. Oh damn, they're collabing with Arknights of all gacha games. Holy fuck. It's like, damn, how did they pull that shit off? And then it turns out, oh, no characters, you get egos, that's it. Fuck was the point of all that, then? Limbus Company was meant to be a non-gacha company, was having financial trouble, so they turned it into one. Sure, I mean, I get that, but, you know. It's still a gacha game, so I'm going to treat it like one. Like, what do you want from me? Hosting a map on Icebreaker allows you to select the map. Really? God damn, okay. Thanks for letting me know then. Yeah, I'll definitely do viewer rooms or viewer lobbies when I start playing when I pick up on Icebreakers next. Oh, if you want to take a look at my gacha list, it's this. I'll just type it myself. Limbus is one of my 15 gacha. No, unfortunately not K-Turtle. I've heard good things about it. I've seen people play it. It seems very interesting, that's for sure. I actually really want to read the story of Limbus Company too, because apparently it's got really good story. I want to tentatively, even though I've never read it myself, I want to say I want to give it the benefit of the doubt that it probably has the second best gacha story of all time. That and I kind of know the lore behind their previous two titles, Lobocorp and Library of Ruina. So I sort of vaguely understand what's going on in the Project Moonverse, in the PM verse. Like I know enough to be like, huh, this shit's kind of interesting actually. I actually want to read the story here. So if I ever do pick up Limbus Company, yes, I do want to actually not only play it, but also read the story. And just for reference, I don't read story for any of my gacha games except for FGO. So for me to sit here and be like, oh yeah, I actually want to read a gacha game story, that means I think very, very highly of it. Not saying that my own word is like the word of God or anything. Ignore the fact that I call myself the god of gacha sometimes. But, normally, I'm not very impressed by most gacha game stories, let's just put it that way. So for me to go out of my way to say, like, you know, oh, actually, I do want to read, you know, for example, Limbus' story, it's like, oh yeah, that means I'm really looking forward to it. So, however, I'm not playing it right now. Reason why is because, well, simply put, I have a promise or like a commitment to my stream where if I can make content creation like a full-time thing on my end, I will immediately pick up both Limbus Company and Reverse 1999 because both of those games are gacha games where I've heard very good things about them. Both of them, I've heard nothing but good things about them. Mostly anyway. Where the hell am I going? But I wasn't able to pick up either of those games when they first came out. I was considering it. Oh god, am I stuck? Ah! Nope, I found a bug, guys. Anyways, while we're watching Yelan and Freefall. Oh, finally. Cool. Oh, it wasn't a bug. It fall down eventually. But yeah, I have a commitment with my stream at the moment where if I can turn content creation to a full-time thing, I will immediately pick up both Reverse and Limbus Company, no questions asked. But that's only when I've, quote-unquote made it as a gacha content creator. So I'm not against picking up Limbus Company. Matter of fact, if the Arknights collab was actually good, then I would have picked it up just on my own anyway. But the collab didn't really do it for me, so oh well. Classic Genshin. Usually Genshin's pretty well optimized. Like you'll occasionally come across like some bugs every now and then, but like at least in my experience, it's been pretty hard finding like actual fucking bugs. I actually found more bugs in Star Rail than I have in Genshin. Genshin is a pretty stable game, at least as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, Kenzawa, yeah, I happened to watch a clip of her recent Elden Ring stream, yeah. She really hates, like, insects, especially flying insects, yeah. I think some of the Hollow Girls have a phobia of flying insects, too. Limbus is part of the trilogy of gachas. Type Moon's not going to mess with their universe? You mean Limbus? You mean Project Moon, not Type Moon? What do I think about Arknights' story? I don't read it, obviously, but I've heard that it's pretty good overall. Especially, it gets really good towards like later chapters. Obviously, chapter 15. Like I knew even back when it first came out on the Chinese server. Chapter 15 was one hell of a fucking lore bomb, and now that Global and JP has it too. Yeah. However, I do know I am aware that Arknights' story it takes a while to get going in the beginning, and a lot of its story chapters, especially event chapters, can be very wordy, and it can go on and on and on sometimes. But overall, I've been told that Arknights' story is actually pretty good, but mainly towards like the latter half, I think. Like the more you read, the better it gets, type of thing, which makes sense. I would hope a gacha story is like that. Like it's understandable if a gacha story like starts off being like, it's not really anything, it's nothing crazy. But then yeah, hopefully I would hope that for any gacha story, like even if it starts off kind of slow, it gets better and better and better over time. How do I decide to drop a gacha? By the way, if I stop having fun with it. I have dropped I have dropped gacha games before. I've dropped 3 of them, to my knowledge. Girls Frontline 1, Magia Record, and Touhou Lost Word. I dropped Magia Record and Touhou Lost Word because I just wasn't feeling their gameplay, so I wasn't really having fun with them. So I was like, like I don't really feel like keeping up with these games, so I just dropped them. GFL 1, I just got tired of the grind. I played GFL 1 for like six years. Yeah, 6 years between 2018 to 2024, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with this game. Like I'm good. Like I don't want to deal with this fucking grind anymore. You haven't heard of Touhou Lost Word in forever? Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly, discussed a lot. I do think it's still going strong though. I do like the fact that Touhou Lost Word just introduces just like a ton of fucking variant characters for the Touhou cast. It's kind of cool actually. But hey, I'm a Type Moon fan, so what'd you expect? Alter this, alter that. I know, looking like an NPC there. The poses that the kids have in Genshin are all the same, I guess. I mean, they have improved. Like the NPC posing. Like hell, I remember Mihoyo wouldn't even show like this sort of interaction where like they show people the characters physically eating. Also, that hot dog is like the size of her fucking head. Holy shit. Like they didn't even used to do that in the past. So like technically, no matter how small, this is an improvement for what it's worth. Like I remember this one scene back in Fontaine where they Genshin like the Genshin devs tried to like show a scene where like Farina was like drinking tea or like eating some like scones or, like macarons or something or whatever the fuck she was eating / drinking. But like they had to like use like clever camera angles and like transitions to like kind of give the impression that she was like drinking tea or like eating some macarons or something. So like the fact that they actually show, for example, Aino and Paimon actually eating like some food, even if it's pretty rudimentary, that is an improvement, no matter how small. Like I don't want to overplay this. It's not like you know this is like a game changer or anything, but you know, baby steps I guess. 5 years into the game's life cycle, I guess. I don't know. Hey Fox, Wu Tower Defense pissed you off? Yeah, it kind of got on my nerves too. Yeah, shit fucking takes way too long. Like it's to me anyway, it's very clearly not very well optimized. But yeah, no Fox, I'm right there with you, man. It's the first Wuwa event that's actually kind of like triggered me. Shit fucking takes way too fucking long, man. I still have to finish it too. I still haven't gotten all the rewards yet. Still have like two more missions to do to get all the asteroids, so I have to get around to doing that at some fucking point. It is a slight improvement. They even got like crumbs on the side of the mouse. Yeah, exactly. Like I think starting with Natlan, they've tried like they've put in some effort at least into like improving like the whole like storytelling quality. Again, don't want to overstate it. Like it's not that big of a deal, but you know, if you're the type to really pay attention to Genshin's story, you'll notice it. So like it's nice touches, but that's really about it. I mean, hey, at least it's nice that they're trying to improve, even if it's bits and pieces at a time. Annoying as fuck. Yeah. They did not fucking optimize that event, or they did not like playtest that event. At least not enough. I remember being very disappointed with Shenyun having 0 animations way back in the day when she first came out. I don't doubt you, man. I don't doubt you. The the Echo event thing also yeah, I mean that event didn't piss me off as much because it's not like you like it was kind of bullshit, but it wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad as the fucking tower defense event. The tower defense event, like some of the boss enemies towards the end, they're like how do you fight against them? I don't know. Like that one boss in the Wuwa tower defense event that we have going on right now. One of the bosses, like his passive ability is like he disables all the fucking turrets that he passes by or something. It's like what's the fucking counterplay? Like, what the fuck is the counterplay to that? Like, do you have to use your personal items to like try to nuke it as fast as you can? Because like I don't know how much that's really gonna do, you know? You hated the fallacy, the card game. I found it kind of annoying. I didn't like hate it though. It did overstay its welcome, but I didn't like hate it. Like it wasn't like it was kind of annoying, but like not enough for me to like bitch about it. Oh, if you're talking about the TCG where you have the echoes like fight each other, that was okay. That event kind of also kind of overstayed its welcome, but like you know, it did take some grind, but it wasn't that bad. Oh, spam freeze jets? Oh, okay. I guess he can't disable ceiling, what is it? Ceiling turrets then. I thought he would, but I guess not. Okay. So take freeze jets and then mix in what, like the ceiling the ceiling tasers, I think, that do a ton of damage. Shihongi. What is this? Oh, is this like one of those like tank mini games? Oh, this might be kind of fun actually. Yeah. I guess it's like a tank stealth mini game thing. This is kind of cute actually. Yeah. Nothing personal, kid. Almost got caught. I assume right click is boost. Yeah, boost. Can't go up there. Nothing personal, kid. Shank. Meow. I kind of wish there were sound effects for when you destroy the robots. Is there anything else up here that I might want to check out? No. Okay. Kind of a cute event actually. It's not bad. This one's pretty fun. Yeah, actually. It's not too bad. I do wish that the soundtrack were a bit more intense. Oh, these are like speed tiles, I guess. Yeah. I do wish that the sound design in this event were a bit better, but it is what it is. Oh, why is it... Oh, I can just tether it immediately. Okay. Let's see. E. Kind of reminds me of Star Fox 64, where you can use bombs and have them lock on to enemies. Chainsaw Roomba, yep, and he can even bomb people. Drone strike. Oh, it's even AoE too. Great. Drone strike. Basically a better Therm EX. The Therm EX who keeps on giving. This dude just kind of sits here. Okay. Nothing personal, kid. I'll go back for a bomb. Oh, I guess you have to use a bomb on this guy. Let's see. Have to keep going left here. I'm assuming you don't have to kill all the enemies. Just collect the ID cards and skedaddle. I assume those red tiles must be bad news. Okay, yeah. Deceleration tiles. Boost. Boost. Nothing personal, kid. I assume that must be like a sentry thingy. So maybe we don't want to get caught by its detection range. Let's see, how do we do this? Whew, close. It's good that you can boost through detection ranges. That's really nice. Huh, how do we do this? Just go like this? Okay. Found the timing. See, I think we need a bomb here. Yep. I guess we can destroy the aerial sentries. Damn. With UGC, people can make like a legit Bomberman mode with this. I mean, hell, I think they even showed off a Bomberman mode when they were previewing the UGC stuff in the last stream. Can we snipe some people from here? No, we can't. That would have been funny. Man, you know what this reminds me of, actually? This reminds me of all the, I'm gonna sound like a fucking boomer here. I mean, I guess technically I am. But, this really reminds me of, like old-ass StarCraft, Brood War use map settings maps. Where, like, it would be like, like don't get touched or whatever, or don't get hit. And, like, you have to somehow dodge, like, all these fucking random-ass explosions. I have no idea if anybody in my chat knows what I'm talking about. But like, holy fucking nostalgia trip, man. Can I get a double kill? Hey. Double kill. Double kill. I can actually save this bomb. Can I? Nah, fuck it. Got another bomb right here. Double kill. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Fantastic. Unbelievable. This would be a good alternative to TV mode, non-base building campaign missions. Yeah, it'd be cool if who is it? It'd be cool if Zenless got something like this too, but probably not possible. Well, they would have to develop something completely separate for Zenless. They wanted to do this. Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought I needed a key or something. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, it's an actual showdown. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Let's try to target you. Boop. Nice. Yeah. Pretty cool event, actually, so far. I'm actually having fun, guys. Unlike that dog shit Woo tower defense tower defense event. Double kill. Let's see. Oh, we don't even have to collect any ID cards. We just have to reach the end. Enemy is hot on my heels. Gotta outrun him. Fast as fuck, boy. Grab a bomb. Can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun. Use the boost to get through. Kind of reminds you of Metal Gear. Yeah, the top-down view, the stealth stuff. The enemies patrolling, seeing their sight lines and all that. Oh god. Turn around right at the last moment. No! My perfect streak. You will die. Die, bitch. Actually, didn't I already do this map? The map feels familiar. Or maybe it's like a rehash of another one that technically I still need to get done anyway. Do a barrel roll. Oh yeah, I actually got, yeah, I already did all of it. Huh. That event was actually pretty fun. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get more stages there. Cause how many stages was that? Only 6? It would've been nice if we got like 10 stages. Okay, well, whatever. Well, still fun though. Woo could never. Keck. Let's see, where's this one at? Let's go over here. Combat events give you a good chunk of enemy materials. Oh, nice. That's good. Ooh.
れどれ、泥棒っぽいやつはドイツだ。みんな人相が悪いな。オイラたちなどくらいには結構いるのに、ここのことは全然知らないんだよな。どこから探せばいいか見当もつかないぞ。アイノならここをよく知ってるだろ。何か思いつかないか。じゃあカチャカチャクルム掛け工房のものを盗んだ泥棒はどこのドイツだって叫ぼうよ。それで後ろめたそうにしてるやつがいたらとっ捕まえるの。うまくいかなそうだな。そうなの？アイノはこっそりお菓子を盗み食いした後、イネファに言われなくても後ろめたくなるのにイネファにどうすべきか聞こうかな。はい、ダメダメ。アイノがやるって言ったんだから。工房の外の人とはあんまり話したことがないみたいだな。心配するな。手当たり次第聞いて回ろうぜ。きっと手がかりが見つかるぞ。わかった。
これで全部明らかになった。やっぱり俺が正しかったんだ。
Genshin events have gotten better over time. I mean, I thought Genshin events were already were pretty good even before. I feel like they dipped a bit during Natlan, but maybe they're slowly getting better with Nod Cry, especially now that they're working on UGC. Oh, look at this NPC. She's kind of snazzily dressed.
カチャカチャクルム掛け工房のピンチだからボス直々に出てきたの。誰かがアイノのロボットの仲間を盗んだんだ。それっぽい買い取り依頼なかった？アイノのところに盗みに入るやつなんかいるの？どうだったかな。アイノ、カンカン甘さ控えめの見た目を説明したらどうだ？そっちの方が思い出してもらえそうだぞ。いいよ。アイノのスタイルはよく知ってるから一目見ただけでわかるよ。でもナショタウンで私が見たのはどれもガラクタばっかりだったよ。アイノの作品なんてなかったはず。その泥棒まだここには持ち込んでないんじゃないかな。そうか。他を探してみるぜ。
It's above. Let's see. Ah, here it is. The strawberries are her adopted daughter now. Zara can't have her. Just did chapter 35. Legit cinematic. Oh, cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Hey, look, chat. We have Kirby's air ride. Kirby air ride at home. QB or are there gonna be magical girls in Genshin too? It's kind of funny, but yeah, those guys do kind of look like QB if you look at them. Funny. Oh, not chapter 35, 34? Yeah, okay. You think Genshin would get more players? They added a skip button? Yes, objectively speaking. The reason why a lot of Genshin players are a lot of like old Genshin players don't want to come back, I would imagine, is because depending on how long they've been out of the game for, right? Depending on how long they haven't been playing, you know, there's a ton of story that they have to catch up on, but they don't want to go through it because it's so much, and they can't just skip it, you know. Not to mention, if you're a new player, imagine how much story you have to go through if you're a brand new player and you've never played Genshin before and you have to make a fresh account. One of my Twitch viewers by the name of Bananakin, he's been going through Genshin story for like the past, I want to say, like month or two, and like he's just now, like 30 minutes ago, he told me that he's just now on the final act of Natlin after like a full ass month or something. So like you kind of have to imagine that there are plenty of Genshin, potential Genshin players out there who like they wouldn't be against coming back to trying out Genshin again, but they don't want to because I don't want to try it again. They don't want to because they know that they're looking at like another month of nothing but just grinding Genshin story, and they don't want to do that. And besides, my Twitch viewer that I mentioned, Bananakin, he probably grinded the fuck out of Genshin story, right? He probably had the time to do that. So, like, if that took him like just constant Genshin grind to go through it, assuming he did, of course. What about other people who don't have that much time in a day? You know? Either because they physically don't have the time because they have to go off and do something else, or maybe they don't want to spend all their time for the next week or two, or like next month or so, just doing nothing but grinding Genshin story. It's like people do want to do other things too, you know? Even me. I don't want to play gacha games all the fucking time either. Oh, I should probably, before I forget, I should probably go around clearing all these ley lines real quick, just to get the Battle Pass missions done. Jesus, Sumida was buns. Yeah, man, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Kind of the wrong team to bring here, but whatever. I don't think I have a shrine key. Oh, I do. Cool. I was about to say, like, do I even have a shrine key?
勤勉な者への贈り物だ。
Hot take, good story, players won't skip story. Doesn't matter how good it is. Your gacha game should have a skip button. I don't give a shit how good your story is. You shouldn't force your players to read it. Genshin has nowhere near what I would consider to be a legitimate good gacha story. And why do they think it's okay for them to force a what is it? Force a force their players to read that shit? Genshin's story isn't really that good. So what excuse do they have?
対処する必要がある。
痛がっちゃいない。
武力行使の許可を確認。
捕まえた。よっ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Excuse me. Excuse me again. Took you a week and a half to catch up with Nodcry from Fontaine. That's actually pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. Because you had to go through 2 entire story arcs or regions to reach Nodcry. That's actually quite fast now that I think about it.
面白くなってきた。
痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。無に帰す。ふん。力いい。やっ。
And you read the fucking story. FGO has the best gacha story bar none. And yet it also has a skip button. Gee, I wonder why that is. Here it is. What do I think of the latest Archon quest? Can't really say because I mostly just, spam left click through most of it. The only Genshin story arc that I really give a shit about now is the Traveler arc. What's gonna happen to who is it? The other evil, so it's the quote unquote evil, not really evil twin. Like I don't really care about the whole Celestia bullshit. Literally, the only thing I care about is when it comes to Genshin story is how the Traveler arc will be concluded. Like, well, the Traveler twins meet up and that's the game. That's happily ever after, or what's gonna happen? Or will one of them die or something? And that kicks off the second overall arc of Genshin, or go into Genshin 2 or something. That's all I care about, really. Any other storyline, I don't really give a shit. Not having a skip button made it so easy to quit. Thanks, Hoyo.
賑やかにしましょう。データをの時間よ。
捕まえた。かかれ。よっ。はっ。
Okay, did that. And go find 2 world bosses to bully. This is a cryo flower, so technically. Personally, you think it's a big improvement? Sure, but Genshin still should still have a skip button. Not changing my opinion on that one, man. It's great if you think Genshin story is fine, or it's great if you think Genshin let me put it this way: it's great if you enjoy Genshin story. More power to you, man. I'm not trying to diss you for if you enjoy Genshin story. I care about Genshin having a skip button because I think that's important for the health of the game. Do you think Hoyo's gonna deliver on the final story? Well, no, but I'm perfectly willing to be surprised. Actually, does my llama have enough? No, okay. I can go around collecting these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Should be enough. When I read through Not Cry's story, maybe I'll decide to actually pay attention to what the fuck's going on instead of just skipping it like usual, or spamming left click like usual. We'll see. I've heard, some of my Twitch viewers have also corroborated that, yeah, Not Cry's story is actually pretty damn good. So if that's the case, then sure, credit where credit's due. Maybe I'll read it myself, see if they're telling the truth or not. I assume they are, but you know, if I gotta enjoy it myself too, you know. We'll see if I do or not. Oh yeah, right, I'm gonna go off and fucking do this shit. You got Mabayu. I have no idea who all the newer the newer Mahou Shoujo characters are. Literally no clue. Excuse me. Will be so much more fun if 4-star and 5-star limited weapons didn't have such a large fucking gap. Yep. You and us both, man. Preaching to the choir here. Brain dead take, quit Genshin, recover brain cells. Quick Cypher, are you a Woowa stan? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what you're getting at here? He is. Well, Quick Cypher's he's a viewer of mine. He's been here before. I don't think he's a rat. But, you know, people can change. Fancy, all these fish flying around. Thought you were able to skip the new region before Inazuma. You can, but you can't skip directly to the story, no. As far as not as far as I'm aware. You can physically skip ahead to the region, and so you can explore it early if you want. But honestly, I don't know how much of a point there is to doing that because you can't advance the story. You still have to, you know, go in order of the story, like how the game wants you to. So, like, if that's the case, then, like, you being able to teleport ahead, like, I don't know how much that really does for you. Like, maybe it lets you, like, I don't know. Maybe it lets you do like the major events early or something. But I thought major events were content gated. Were they? Or are they? Or maybe not. Like maybe they're not content gated. At least I don't feel like they should be, but I don't know. MiHoYo's done some weird shit when it comes to Genshin. Oh god, more of the whole Genshin PTSD argument. I'm not saying Quick Cypher is one of those guys, but let's not gang up on Quick Cypher here, because he is a viewer of mine. He's been here before. Excuse me. Probably won't live up to people's expectations. Well, you know, I've seen what Star Rail can do with their story, or I've seen what Star Rail did with their story. So you know, I'm kind of already mentally prepared for that. But we'll see. Apparently, Arknights' story is a step in the right direction. So maybe there's a chance. Spammy emotes now as coping. Don't worry about it, KS Lord. He's very obviously rage baiting you. But I will say, Quick Cypher, it's still kind of cringe for you to come into my stream and while I'm playing Genshin, talk shit on Genshin. Like, maybe you're just saying it, just, you know, it's like, oh, it's just a prank, bro. Maybe you don't really mean it, but, you know, like, At least if there was some context, like, hey, maybe I was like I was mad talking shit on Genshin too while playing Genshin, then sure, why not? But I don't really know what the context for that was, so yeah. Try to pipe it down, you know. You admit you have PTSD over a gacha game? Well, there are plenty of people on the internet who need medical therapy, who need fucking either therapy or, you know, medical attention for their level of mental retardation. So I'm not gonna judge you too hard. I'm not gonna judge you too harshly, but kind of wild to say that you have PTSD from a fucking gacha game. It's like, huh, dramatic much, huh? Oh.
Yes.
Oh. What are we supposed to do here? Oh, okay. I was supposed to stay on that platform. What gacha games do I recommend that have dark stories? FGO. FGO, Limbus Company. Arknights, for sure. There are some really dark moments in Arknights. That's about it for now. I'm sure there are some. I'm sure some of the gacha games I played also have dark stories too, but those are the ones that come to mind. GFL2 is also more or less dark. GFL1 maybe. GFL2, as far as I'm aware, is like it's all right, but I think GFL1 is by far darker. Genshin ain't that hard. How come people get PTSD? I don't know. Ask that quick cipher dude in my chat, in my Twitch chat. If he feels like actually giving me a serious answer instead of saying Hoyo's massive cock made his sister spend 80 grand in Genshin and become poor. Nodcry is gonna be like the Lost Bell Avalon for the generation who started gacha with Genshin, and maybe. Genshin destroyed the gaming industry? Huh, really did it. So it's your personal 9/11? How do I
痕跡
how do
の
I
雨
get that?
水で流されると復元に時間がかかるのよ。
I wonder if I can. It's over here. Problem with Genshin is that their main story is too childish. It's not childish. Genshin surprisingly does have its dark moments too. It's just you have to go out of your way to find it. It's not like obvious. Honestly, Natlan's story was actually kind of dark too. It's the first time they had ever actually shown like dead fucking bodies, I think. Maybe they showed dead bodies back in Inazuma, but it wasn't as explicit, I don't think. But like the reputation that Genshin has combined with its like very colorful and bright aesthetics, yeah, it doesn't really help. 93% prefer mobile gaming now in America? Tell me, Quick Cipher, are you an American? Also, for somebody who claims he's got PTSD with Genshin, you sure are spending a lot of time in a Genshin Impact stream. Man, I guess the game didn't traumatize you enough, huh? Give you a source? His source is that he made it the fuck up, of course. That's a source, my brother. That's because you love me? Alright, calm down, Ethan. I don't know what happened to you, Quick Cipher. You used to be. Actually, let me check your messages. I remember you used to be cool. Let's see, 201 messages. Let's see here. Oh no. No, you were never cool. No, I was wrong. I don't know why I thought you were cool. No, you just dipped as soon as I started banning all the dog shit rats from my chat. For some reason, you thought I'd forget, and you came back. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy for me. My mistake. Hey Gray, how's it going, man? I will say though, chat, you shouldn't let yourself get so easily rage baited like that. I don't know why some of you guys are so, triggered when it's very obvious he was rage baiting. Like, why are y'all fucking feeding him, bruh? Like, it'd be one thing if I was feeding the rats too, because I do that sometimes. But like I wasn't feeding him at all. It's just oh, those things just kind of explode. But yeah, like y'all need to do better than that, you know. Oh, oops. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Only an A. Okay, I must have missed like an entire segment somewhere. Just got scammed 900 Saint Quartz for a single copy of Zerctoria. Hey, I mean, if that pity wasn't there, then it probably cost you way more. I'm just saying. But yeah, FGO can still go fuck itself, true. It's still funny to call him out. I mean, it's funny when it's funny. It's only funny, at least to me anyway. Maybe you find it funny too, but it's only funny messing with the fucking rats when they're super defensive about it. When they get all super fucking defensive about it. But Quickcypher wasn't being defensive at all. He was very clearly baiting y'all. So like, bruh. Huh, only a single S that time? Maybe I took too long? I don't know. Well, regardless, that rat can go back to whichever rat tunnel he came from. Why can't we have white girls built like Yanagi? That's awfully specific. White girls don't normally have pink hair. Well, unless you're talking about Mori Calliope. And besides, Yanagi's Japanese. Unless you're just saying in general, you just want to see a white girl who's kind of built like Yanagi. That's sober you talking? You mean, where the white woman at? Where the white woman at? Gene modding. Technically, it's not wrong. You are modifying your genetics. Modifying your genetics to give you a thicker ass. Perfect. Nice.
Yes.
That's what you did to your even stellar blade. God, not good night. All right, Ernlu. Thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you next time. Is Not Cry's story interesting or not? Apparently it is. Apparently Not Cry's story, from what I've been told, especially from some of my subs on Twitch chat, and I trust their judgment on this. Apparently Not Cry's story actually is pretty good. Like the first actual good story Genshin has had apparently in a while, so take that for what you will. Give me a second, chat. Okay, chat. Give me about like 10, 15 minutes. I gotta go take care of something. So, yeah, give me like 10, 15. Hopefully I won't be away for too long. So just enjoy Not Cry's ambient music and then Skirk in the background. This is a pretty good landscape, so. Don't know why, but you feel like you struggle with the story in all Hoyo games. You feel like starting from FGO definitely spoiled. No, you're not wrong, Kay. Same thing for me. FGO was such a high bar as far as stories concerned that basically every other gacha, except for like maybe a couple, feel like dog shit in comparison. It doesn't help that, you know, big Chinese gacha games like Genshin, they can't write a story, generally speaking, that is like too out there because, you know, they don't want to risk pissing off their own players, or worse, piss off the government. So, like big Chinese gachas physically cannot write stories that are too out there because, you know, they'll be scrutinized a lot more heavily. So, you're not the only one who feels that way. You can't mod Genshin right now, though. Technically, you can. I think I've been seeing people mod their games just fine. Maybe it's a Chinese gacha thing. Wuwa story felt unbearable. Oh, in that case, it's really easy. That's really easy to explain. Chinese gacha players expect stories like that. They want their gacha stories to be like that. They want their gacha stories to constantly suck them off and treat them as literal fucking gods. A lot of Chinese players, I don't like mean to sound like I'm generalizing here, but this is kind of the honest truth. A lot of Chinese players out there, like Chinese gacha players specifically, they have massive superiority complexes, and like they expect their games to like constantly suck them off, like treat them like they're literal fucking god or something. That's why in every single Chinese gacha game you see out there, at least all the mainstream ones, the protagonist is always loved wherever they go. Nobody has a problem with them. They're always the good guy. They always make the right decisions. They always make the right choice. Blah blah blah. Like, it's on purpose. That's the kind of story that the Chinese players want. So the rest of us have to fucking deal with it. Yeah, the anti-cheat go haywire, and the thing is, you need to mod is fucked up right now. Really? How recently? How recent is that? Or is that incident? Yeah, average fucking power fantasy, some shit. Ryuku also agrees. He reads a lot of Chinese manhwa. Well, manhwa is Korean. Yeah, manhwa is Korean. I'm Korean, so I would know that. But yeah, Korean manhwa is probably, you know, very similar. I mean, isekai is basically like the whole, like, you know, it's the whole power fantasy thing, but like, you know, in an entire fucking trope. So, but yeah, it's not just the Chinese. But here's the thing, right? The different what makes the Chinese what separates the Chinese from like the Koreans or the Japanese is that if the Chinese want to, they can threaten to call the CCP on a company that they don't like. So the Chinese players out of everyone out there, out of all the East Asians out there, they are the most insufferable. Because as soon as you get a couple of very vocal, very patriotic little pinks who don't like how a gacha game story is going, all they need to do is just scream loud enough and threaten to call the fucking government on them, and, you know, it is a very real threat, unfortunately. About a week ago. Things can change in a week, but I guess I'll monitor the situation. We'll see what's going on there. Zenless felt the closest that you felt engaged in the story of blah blah blah. Yeah, it helps that it has like the most relatable story. Like, its setting is the most relatable, that is. Okay, BRB chat. I'll be give me like 10 to 15 minutes. Hopefully I won't be away for too long. So yeah, just enjoy the background, enjoy the ambient music. So yeah. Actually, let me put my BRB screen. Let's say 10 to 20 just in case. Okay, see you guys in a bit.
どこから来てどこへ行くのか。万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。 アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。どこから来てどこへ行くのか。 アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。
Okay, we're back. Okay, back to eventing. Or back to event questing. We were gooning, and I'll still use Skirk, don't worry.
食前に捕まえた。よっ。はっ。痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかしら。メッツ。はっ。
Goon time over.
万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。 面白くなってきた。かかれ。終わりね。撤収。と。低温調理最高の一品。やっ。ふっ。
Padoru's coming. But what if she never left? Meow. did do this week's weeklies, right? Yeah, I did already. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to hold E with the skirk. I'm not gonna lie, I think I prefer just tap E with Skirk. Unless the idea with Skirk there for a combo is to hold E and then slash people, and then right before her ult's about to run out, you pop her ult. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. How do you deal with 13 gacha games? You only play 2 and you get burned out? 15 now. Soon to be 16 or 17 within the next 3 or so weeks. The short answer is I'm built different. And I'm not even trying to say that like I'm trying to be egotistical. It's like it really is a mindset thing. The long answer is that yeah, it's a mindset thing. A mindset. Do you have what it takes to manage all those gacha games that, like, you know, on a daily basis, no less? And do you understand how gachas are meant to be played, so that way you can accept them for what they are? Let's see. Do I have enough serpent spines? Let's see. Oh, right, I think I was building... I'm in the middle of building a third R5 Serpent Spine, so yes. But the long answer to that is, I have the mental stamina to keep up with all those gacha games. I have the time to do so. And I really, really like gacha games. I love them, even. Would be kind of weird for me to play all these gacha games if I didn't love them, right? This one. Like, try not to compare yourself to other people, or hell, even me. I might be able to manage all these gacha games, but you know, just because you can't doesn't mean you should think of yourself as any less than me for some reason. What's important is that you enjoy the gacha games you do play, and if for whatever reason you just don't enjoy gacha games anymore, at least not as much as you used to, and you want to go do other stuff, that's perfectly fine too. It could also be that, you know, gacha games just aren't for everybody. If you want to like them, but you just can't bring yourself to play a ton of them for whatever reason, I mean, that's fine. You shouldn't force yourself to play a game, because at that point, you know, video games are meant to be fun, and that goes for gacha games too. And if you no longer have fun with gacha games, what the fuck is the point of playing them? Where is this? I guess I'm taking the scenic route.
痛がっちゃいない
冷凍の時間
メッツ
I guess an actual answer I can get. Excuse me. An actual answer I can give you is that I didn't start playing all my gacha games at once. I said that I play currently like 15 different gacha games. Obviously, I didn't start them all at once. I've been playing gacha games for 8 years, so I've been like slowly but surely like picking up more and more gachas. So, every time I pick up a new gacha game, I usually have the time to like really focus on it, play it, you know, really hard for a bit, make sure I get my account in that new gacha game or whatever, to the point where it can, you know, it's fine on its own after a little bit. So. It's usually how it goes.
食前に甘いものを目の
かかれ糸よ工作せよ痛がっちゃいない限界に沈め
面白くなってきた風神
この手に
Wish Hoyo fixed the music transitions between battles and exploration without the awkward silence. I don't really have a problem with that. I do see what you mean, though. Personally, I don't mind it because, it's like, oh, it's a pretty important transition between, like, oh, you're fighting and all of a sudden you're going back to normal. Personally, I don't mind that myself, but I think where I can make a compromise is if they, like, shorten the transition so it's that you don't hear as much of an awkward silence. So if they just, you know, turned on the music faster, yeah.
痛がっちゃいない糸よ工作せよかかれ準備星々よ静かに眠る
賑やかに行きましょう食前に甘いものを
急がなくてもいいのよ
面白くなってきたガンのように羽ばたけ風神様の
どの目が出るかしらたよっ捕まえたせい準備せい限界に沈めかかれ
冷凍の時水圧キャふんはっ
Okay. You deserve the gacha, the title of God of Gacha. I don't deserve shit. Nobody does either. Yeah, I call myself the God of Gacha because nobody else has done what I can do or what I've done. At least as far as like content creators go. Like I'm sure there are other fellow gods of Gacha out there. I mean, hell, I've even said so myself. Like if you also play a ton of different gacha games, I think I've said on stream before that if you are able to play and keep up with at least 6 different gacha games, I would also consider you a fellow god of gacha. So it's not like I'm the only one, but as far as like content creators go, yeah, you're not gonna find another content creator like me who juggles a whole shit ton of gacha games. At least not here in the Western Hemisphere. Maybe in the East you'll find some. In like China, Korea, Japan, or wherever, but here in the West, hell no. But yeah, I don't deserve anything. I don't deserve the title of God of Gacha. But hey, I call myself that because you know who's gonna say otherwise. I just have a pace for how you play them. However it is that you can handle, you know, playing a whole lot of different gacha games. Like everyone's different, you know. Everyone handles them in their own way. I wonder if that's the one I'm trying to find. Yeah, probably. Does this girl have like magnetic shoes or something? Why is she standing like that? You're a god if you play 6 or more gacha games. Yes, sir. At least I would consider you a fellow god of gacha. Ain't no law that says there can only be one god of gacha. Oh yeah, I saw on Twitter, Soth, yeah. PS5 website for Enfield is up now apparently. You're the god of gooning, true. Only people you see fit to use the title to is Rex and Sweet. Rex for sure, yes. Sweetly, I guess too. If she actually mained any more gachas other than the big 4, but that and I don't even know how much she plays Genshin these days. I'm sure she did. I'm sure she's done a Genshin stream recently. I'm pretty sure, yeah, just cause not cry, but. Rex is more focused on the wuxia games because he really likes those. Yeah. Of course, of course. Evil marches in 2 days. Yes, she's this week. Are we supposed to duel these guys?
神のご加護食前痛がっちゃいない道あふれよ
Okay, yeah, these are just like duels, I guess. Cool.
賑やか平穏ちゃん
終わりね撤収
You're the god of taking pain medication? Well, I mean,
風神様の
for now, it seems like you'll have to be.
捕まえたよっ痛がっちゃいないメッツはっ力よはっはっやっ
Really glad you don't have any interest in Honkai, no interest in Nexus anime. Yeah, same here, man. Like I'm good. I'm good on yet another Hoyo game. Yeah, we say that now, but if they make another good gacha game, like a fifth good, like actually interesting good gacha game, then shit, man. Why is this one kind of like out of the way? Let's see.
よしよっ急がなくてもいいのよ
I'm assuming that's not a jump pad. Oh, do we need to like pull this thing down? Yep, there it is. Oh, it's getting abducted.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Where did it go off to? I didn't pay attention. Shit. Oh yeah, this is the turret motherfucker. Ow. There we go, skin. Oh, okay, just pull out the core.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Oh, it's just back there. Nexus is also a skip for you, yeah. Like the main reason why I'm skipping it is because it's apparently a fucking auto battler, and I don't care for auto battlers, so gonna be a pass for me, unfortunately. Am I supposed to climb on top of this thing? Maybe I am. But yeah, I mean, hopefully people enjoy still enjoy that game though. Like nothing against it or anything, it's just not really for me. And the last one. God damn it, Dory. What's the scam cat doing? Jump scaring you with her voice? Nice. Nobody expects the Dory jump scare. Nobody expects the Dory jump scare. Ha 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 ha. Still better than hearing Osmanthus whine from time to time. I still remember those days. Or whatever the Japanese version of it is. Hey, nice. Got a crown. Apparently, y'all were saying that this weapon is who is it? Llama's best free-to-play weapon, or catalyst rather. Let's see, Etherlight, Spin Jewel, whatever. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, if she's especially if you're using her in solo Dendro teams, if she's the only Dendro character on the team, yep, it is in fact her third best option. Not that far behind her Sentry either. Yeah, it's number 3. Actually, no, it's technically not even number 3. It's number 2, tied with Nahida's signature. God damn, it's that good. Holy fuck. I guess that's good to know. In case I need to, in case we get another character in the future where they really want Nahida's signature, if I can't get them their own, but then I need to take one of my 1,000 floating dreams to someone. I guess I can take it from a llama. That's actually insane. What the fuck? Wow, an event welfare weapon that's actually fucking good. Are you? Hey, Wuthering Waves, are you taking notes? Are you fucking taking notes, bitch? How to build a llama? Pretty simple. Let's see. if you don't have her signature, Nahida's signature actually works pretty well, very well on her. It's like it's kind of funny because I think they're both on rate up right now. Yeah, Nahida, Llama. So honestly, this weapon banner is actually really good. Just because even if you get the other rate up weapon that you didn't pick here, like honestly, that's pretty good. So honestly, a weapon banner is actually not bad. If you ignore the fact that it's still, you know, fucking split rate up. But yeah, get Llama a weapon. Right now we got an event going on. The whatchamacallit, it's this Clank Clank Clash event going on. The weapon it gives you is called Etherlight Spindle Loot. Yeah, Etherlight Spindle Loot. This is actually Llama's best weapon. That's not a 5-star. Most of the time. There are some builds where she actually does prefer other weapons, but for general use stuff, the event weapon you get from this major event, it is... Let me see if I can find it. It's this one right here. Again, it's called Etherlight Spindle Loot. Get this from the event. It's free. You can get it to R5 for free as well. You just get the event done. And level up to maximum. It should be easier to get this the event weapon to max level because it's while the event's going on, it enjoys a 50% increase to any XP you give it. So it should be easier to level up, or it shouldn't take as many like weapon crystals, XP crystals to level up. So that's good. So you give this weapon to him, or to Llama, or you know, if you have a better weapon, then give it to her, obviously. Artifacts, she wants 4-piece Serenade. It's either that or you give her Deepwood Memories. So either this set, the Silken Moon Serenade, or you give her this one. What is it? Deepwood Memories. The only reason why Llama should be holding Deepwood Memories is if somebody on your team doesn't have it themselves. Then she can take Deepwood. But otherwise, if she's running, if she's in a team where if she's in a team where somebody else already has Deepwood, like say for example, the Radish girl, where is she? Nahida, for example. If you run those two together on the same team, Nahida should already have Deepwood, so that means that Llama doesn't need to carry it, because I believe the 4-piece Deepwood set effect does not stack, even if it doesn't say so. Like this 4-piece effect. The Danger Res debuff, or Danger Res debuff that 4-piece Deepwood puts on enemies, this doesn't stack. So that means that there's no point in having two characters on the same team having 4-piece Deepwood. So if your Llama is on a team with another Danger character that already has Deepwood, then she doesn't need to hold Deepwood herself. You can give her Silken Moon, one of the new artifact sets. If she is the only Dendro character on the team, for example, then yes, ideally you want her to have Deepwood, I think. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if she needs to be on Deepwood. Yeah. Maybe she's solo Dendro, maybe she can still use Silken Moon. But one thing's for sure, don't have her hold Deepwood if somebody else on her team is already holding it. Because again, the 4-piece effects won't stack. So not much of a point for her to hold it. So I guess Silken Moon's your generalist build. Deepwood if she's the only one who can run it, and you happen to have really good Deepwood pieces, I guess, for her. For artifact main stats, it's pretty simple, just EM across the board. EM. Maybe if she's on a double Dendro setup, you could give her a crit rate or crit damage circlet. Crit rate probably will be more common. That's fine. But if you just want to build her really easily and be done with it, she's a really easy character to build. Just give her EM circlet, EM cup, EM timepiece, and then try to stack as much ER substats like here as much as you can, and you're good to go. And then for her talent, priority. Let's see. Just level her ult and her skill together. They're both very important. You don't have to level her basics at all. Pretty simple. Llama should be very simple. Yeah. Yeah, Lawface, welcome back. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just enjoying some Genshin. I just want to try to finish up the Clink Clank Clash event here real quick. I'm pretty sure I can get it all done tonight before I head off here. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'll say Double Pump Shotgun, welcome back. And We Waddling, great name. You want to switch her to Serenade anyway if we're getting Nefer? Ah, okay, gotcha.
その頭を直してやろう。
かかれ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
データの時間水圧圏神の子
捕まえた。とよっ。
Big dude. About to sleep later. Alright, take care, Dandelion. Have a good night, man. Thanks for showing up. Let's see here. Are we done with that? Ugh, so many fucking quests, man. Okay, got all that done. Now we just gotta do this tracking shit. Okay, this should just be story stuff because I think I've gotten all the event stuff, the actual event stuff done now. So.
Yes.
Oh, hey, look, this is the Pyro Fatui dude we saw earlier.
あれってデッドエージェントだよな。でもイネファはデッドエよ
それ以上近づくな。顔を見られるの嫌いな。
勢力
あの攻防か。また厄介な相手が。
別に何か文句を言いに来たわけじゃないぞ。
いいや。そんなこと俺が許さない。ルール違反だからな。
Today you tried the Reese's Oreos and the Oreo flavored Reese's, and to be honest, they're both kind of mid. That's a shame. Sounds interesting, actually.
他のところで聞くしかなさそうだ。
Too bad for that. For Zenless ever since 2.0, we can no longer replay story missions. Really? They took out that feature? What the fuck? That shit's fucking whack. Oh, there's that fucking sound of a chest spawning again. But I have no idea where it is. Oh, maybe down here? Is it this one? Or maybe it was that one.
ボイニッチ協会取引に関して調べるならやっぱり紹介の
That's crazy. What the fuck? Yeah. It's like... What?
ボイニッチ商会へようこそ。
It's not even open world, so what's the problem? Well, it's like... Ever since 1.4, because people said that they fucking hated the TV game mode. Which that on its own is like, okay, I can kind of understand, right? But in my honest opinion, I think that the Zenless devs took that shit way too much to heart. So they just got rid of it entirely. And in doing so, I think they just assume that most Zenless casuals just want the story to be more like Genshin. Which, I mean, hey, to be fair, a lot of them do. But even still, it's like, bro. Like, one of the biggest problems with Genshin's story, actually, that I don't really talk about very often, is the fact that it doesn't let you replay story. Or, like, you can't even go back and, like, watch, like, past story scenes. Right? There's no way for you to do that. The only like feature, if I can even call it that, that Genshin offers in terms of story playback is like, oh, you can see the dialogue, right? Like you can read the dialogue. But like, what the fuck is the point of just listening to the dialogue? It's like you want to see that shit happening on screen too. It's like, it's so fucking weird. Like, I've never understood why Genshin is unable to, like, do, like, a proper story replay. So it's like, because it doesn't offer that, if you want to go back and rewatch the story, it's like, you have to go find a fucking YouTube video in order to be able to rewatch it. Like, that shit is so fucking retarded, dude. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, it's really like Zenless starting off with story replay of some kind is like, oh yeah, that's cool. Finally, they fucking learned their mistake from the first 2 games. But I guess if apparently, you know, they got rid of it, then like, what the fuck, dude? It's like there are some times when you should not listen to the people, because sometimes the people are retarded. Isn't this the shop where Dory hung out last time? Why is there an old dude here? Oh, I guess he's from Sumeru. Yeah, okay, even Paimon says so. There's some archive with stories in game. I mean, sure, but it's not like the main story, I don't think, right? Oh, it's the strawberry. Was this somebody's lost sassy daughter who needs to be taken home? Haida just calls her a straight up dumpster diver. She's another one of those Hoshino Ai inspired characters, I see. などくらいのいろんな動向を知り尽くしてる有能ハンターだ。盗まれたものを見つけるならこれ以上ない希望だと思うぞ。誰だろう。あなたに決まってるだろ。他に誰がいるんだよ。もうおしまいだ。カンカン。なんだよその反応。アイムにとってあたいはただの役立たずの That's cute. They actually gave her actual different facial expressions. Hopefully they do hopefully they even do more of that. Like this one, yeah. Alright, 7 AM. Alright, yeah, you should get some sleep, UI. Take care, dude. I'll see you tomorrow.
金が無理なら。いやほら、わざわざ来てくれたってことは手伝ってくれるんだよな。頼むぜ。そのロボットは
That's a unique animation too. I don't think I've ever seen Traveler like put her hands together like that.
あ、じゃあ断れなくなっちまった。そう言われちゃ手伝うしかないな。ついてきな。
Yeah, you'll take her home. Alright. Where are we headed off to over here? Animations and facial expressions are pretty good. Really wish they started doing this sooner, but better late than never, I guess. Jehoda's VA, JP, I imagine, because I'm playing in JP. She had a brief NPC role in Stara before being promoted to playable in Genshin. Oh, nice. That's cool.
などくらいにあんたのものを盗んだ挙句闇市に流せるやつなんていないよ。だから相手は絶対脱法闇市に来るはずだ。脱法闇市？闇市ってもともと合法じゃないよな。闇市は闇市でもルールを守る闇市と守らない闇市があるんだよ。ちなみにそのルールを決めたのはうちの姉さんだ。脱法闇市はそのルールを守らないやつが取引する場。あたいの知る限りこの脱法闇。おお、さすがヤモダだぞ。こういう脱法闇市じゃ堂々と取引できないんだ。毎日やってるわけないだろ。2日も2日ぐらいカンカン甘さ控えめは工房の一員になるところ。うわ、こいつこんなに怒ることあるんだな。謝った。愛のどうしちゃ一人でカチャカチャクルム掛け工房を作って人とほとんど関わら愛のにとってそうだろうさ。愛のヤホダは本当にそうだよね。
Now I had a few good facial expressions, but they were all for Kachina and Sitlali. True. And even then, I think the vast majority of them were saved for Sitlali, I'm pretty sure. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. I know, just sure it just rolls up with the whole squad.
こいつがちょうどいいところに来た。取引してくれ。泥棒？ここには商人しかいねえ。メイドロボットはあんたが作ったんだよな。そのどいて
よ。たとえこ愛のが作る機械はなどくらい中で大人気なんだ。イネファもカンカン甘さ県も旅人。本当によっぽど世間知らずなんだな。手がかりはやっ
Oh, and Aha. Well, it's not exactly hard to animate Aha because he's literally pixels, I think.
Oh yeah. カチャカチャクルム掛け工房の
あたいに任せ。
率直買いたいものや売りたいものがあるなら掲示板。
そんなに適当なのか。おい、愛の機械を高くカンカン。
ひどい言い草ですな。お客様が
カンカン甘さ控えめは愛の仲間なのに。
ああ、破られては困りますな。
お客様。
その募集を張り出したプラットフォーム。
どんなどれどれ情報や提供し蒼月の子が持ってるのか。工房はだから愛のそういうきっといつもいいねお菓子を
そういえば喉くらいの各勢力を騙せると。
誰？端っこじゃないか。うちの
ボイニッチ儲け話でさえあれば私は何でもいいの。
Why does this dude's voice sound familiar? I feel like I've heard it somewhere.
そういう確かにやはり
悪いやつあの募集たかがこうしよ
その機会には
う。なんだって
あの大砲あれは空爆をそれに毎回発射前に長時間かけて弾薬を補充しなければならだがあれを小型化し量産できるようにすれば威力こそ再現できなかろうが完璧な商品となる。それによく考えてみろ。あいつらのナシャタウンの金さえそれはだから
あんたまたなんかさっきからカンカン甘さ控えめは愛の仲間だから。
本来の持ち主と交渉しても無駄。
これからどうするんだ。少なくとも泥棒確かに待て。
All the fuck over here, all the way over fucking here, really? Oh, it's llama. Were they saying that? Were they saying that Llama's tribe like stole one of Aino's machines? What the hell? Why would they do that though?
旅人とパイも昼も夜も月光が我らを結ば。何か悩みがあるなら言うがよい。
また全部お見通しなんだな。
月光に照らされた眉間のシワは満月のシミのように雲の間からそなたの心を映し出して。
Hugo? Oh, the Joker VA? Excuse me, maybe. I don't know if it sounded exactly like him, but could be.
月氏さん悪いけど先にあたいの話を聞いてくれないか。
盗み？蒼月の子はそのような卑劣な行為を意味嫌っておる。
まだ推測でしかないから
少し待ってくれぬか。
Dear mom. Lelouch. Damn. How the hell did they think that having who is it? Lelouch voice a fucking NPC was a good idea, man. Llama is a sex magnet.
結婚が我らを結ばん。英月氏様、何かご用でしょうか。
That's certainly one way to put it.
盗み？私たちがそんなことをするわけがありません。根も葉もない中傷でございます。確かに危険な機械を一つ持ち帰りました。しかし、盗んだものではありません。賊から押収したのです。
誤解があるなら客人たちに説明してくれぬか。
確か数日前、すぐ近くの野外で。あの者たちは何を？
まだかよ。あの野蛮人どもにバレる前にテスト済ませないといけないんだぞ。
他の場所じゃダメなのか。
Have we reached the Genshin Gunner arc after 5 years? Bro, Genshin's always released Gunner characters on a regular basis over the years, dude.
そ そうでもなかったらこんなところ来るかよ。
They've always done that shit. Like, the game started with Mona. And then Ganyu wasn't too much, it wasn't too far after. Like, if you look at what Ganyu's wearing, like, bro, she's not really wearing much. I'm sure you guys remember back in the day when Jean, I mean, it's not like they got rid of it from the game, but like Jean's old outfit where you hold her skill and then you see her tits fucking jiggling in the wind. Yeah, and then you know, Rosaria got nerfed, Shenhe got covered up. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna defend those, but still.
ということで、捕まえることはできませんでしたが、機械は回収できました。
愛の、もう一回聞くぞ。また何か危ないものを作っただろう。それも誤解なんじゃないか。アッツォが見た機械がカンカン甘さ控えめとは限らないだろう。
Is Paimon intentionally, or not intentionally, but is Paimon like misremembering Asuko's name or something?
これは愛のがみんなのためにデザインしたマークで、バラして改造しても絶対に消えないように。
Beta Ayako is fire. I know Beta Miko and Beta Ayaka like basically flashed you constantly, but I don't remember. I don't know. Will Google Images give me a result? Genshin Ayaka Beta. Because I don't think she changed much, right? They just made it say you can't just, you know, constantly fucking flash her, or she doesn't flash you constantly or anything.
なので、我々はあの大砲を月神様の庇護だと思っています。ですが、あの機械はどちらかといえば商品に近いと思います。悪党が私利私欲を満たすために使うという状況になりかねません。こちらの工房の主人はなどくらいの様々な勢力と取引しておられますね。私は彼女がこの機械を誰かに売るために作ったのではないかと疑わずにはおられません。一度でも闇市に流れ乱用。それはあなたの言い分でしかないでしょう。我々はリスクを冒すわけにはいきません。悪事を企む輩の手に渡ってしまえば、神聖な月の光は冒涜されてしまいます。だから言ったじゃん。面倒なことになるって。変なことに。
Oh, you should take inspiration from Snowbreak. At this point, probably not.
似たような機械が作られることも阻止しなければ。
But it'd be nice if they did. We'll see.
私たちの事情もご理解ください。
みんな悪いやつだ。どいて。愛の落ち着けって。
we're actually fighting them, really? Wait, why are we fighting them? Aren't we technically fighting like right in front of who is it, Llama? Does Llama not give a shit? It's funny. You read that as Crumb Clanker? I mean, technically. Why did they censor ass underwater? Bro, you can just climb a hill. You know what? You want to know what's really funny, Soth? Underwater, they apply that censorship to everybody, like including the guys. Like even the guys have their fucking dicks censored too. It's funny. Hey, yo, Kessler, welcome back. Equal opportunity censorship. True. True. Yeah, at least they're consistent. We gotta destroy the other sentry box, right? Where even are the others? Oh, over there. Llama's hella hostile against anyone who opposes the moon goddess. But yeah, but weren't those her own people? Like what I'm confused by is like, yeah, this is one of the dudes that Aino was fighting against, right? At least briefly. He's dressed like one of the Frost Moon Scions, right? So like he's one of Llama's people.
アイノはカチャカチャクルムかけ工房のボスだから。
蒼月の子を代表して謝らせてくれ。うちの者がそなたを止めていなければ奪われることもなかっただろう。
英月師様。
本当に彼女が機械を利益を得る手段としてしか見ておらぬならば、作り直せばよかったはずだ。立場を悪くするだけの正義感な満月。
Genshin camera shots in Not Cry.
それに対してそなたたちの厳しすぎる心は。
私からも謝罪し。
誤解が解けたならいいんだ。
そなたもきっと仲間をと。
じゃあそんなの火を見るよりもっと言えば今のところ一番怪しいのはアシッコだな。でも他のやつって可能性も捨てきれ。なるほど。ヤフォダはどこに行けばいいか分かってそうだな。またあたいが動かなきゃいけないのか。あそこの商人はみんな怪しいって言ったばかりなのに。闇市が終わればどこに行くか分からないんだぞ。調子に乗って首を突っ込むんじゃなかった。
I don't. They shouldn't freeze the character while they're having flashbacks like that. I think Yahoda should have been like still like moving there somehow, like scratching her head or something like that maybe.
じゃあ少なくとも2日くれ。アイノなら待てるよな。こんなにたくさんの人が助けてくれてるんだ。きっと大丈夫だ。分かってる。
Hey Shimazaki, welcome back.
みんなありがとう。
Oh, wait until 2 days later.
当たったな。まず
Wow, man, Yanagi Algo on your Twitter. Holy. It's more of like an inner monologue. Sure, but I don't know. For the sake of like immersion / realism, it's not like all of a sudden just because you have a monologue, like it suddenly gives you time stop powers. Like even when you're having a monologue, it's like that still takes time, you know?
こんにちは。気にするな。約束したからな。ヤホダも来てたんだな。
What's she doing sneaking around back there?
まずはあの日、蒼月の子から戻った後。
Yahoda can stop time though. That'd be kind of cool if she could. Not gonna lie. Because like we don't have a character in this game who can like technically stop time, right? I mean, to be fair, time stop powers would be fucking broken, but I think most people's abilities are like elemental, or like they have something to do with elements and stuff. So having a time stop ability would be kind of much.
そんな結論どうやって愛のに伝えればいいんだよ。もうどうしようもないのか。
You like Yahoda, but she yapped really hard in this quest. Yeah, it seems like it. I think they really want to have her be like the main driver of the story, or at least like one of them anyway.
言ってみただけだ。あいつらに手出しできると思ってんのか。アシッコを尋問するくらいなら。
And considering Yahoda is going to be an upcoming character, that's obviously this is all very deliberate. So.
もしそれが愛のが出す最終的な結論ならば支持します。帰ってきてからいろいろ考えたんだ。
Time and space related abilities are always OP. I mean, yeah, for good reason. Ryder's had a field day with her. She's got a personality that facilitates that kind of dialogue, yeah. Will I be pulling Orpheus? Yes, absolutely. Hopefully, you know, I can win the fucking coin flip this time. But we'll see. But yeah, Evernight and Orpheus are both this week, so. A letter? Who the fuck sent us a letter? Oh, Dory.
ドリーのサービスはどう言えばいいんだ。ドリーなどくらいじゃ随分と目立つ商人だよな。旅人がそう言うならイネファは引き続きお留守番をお願い。今度こそ
Yahoda is also thick AF for some reason. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, her thighs are kind of thick for like relative to her body size. Like what the fuck? That's definitely not you know. That shit's got to be intentional, right? I mean, her fucking torn stocking on her left leg. That shit is definitely intentional. Why is the NF looking at us like that? Some comparative to Farina, that shit is insane, man. They share the same body model, right? Good day too. Hey, what's going on, man? Oh God, I suck with the kana. Katakana. What does that shit say? Like win or Bane? Like Wayne P? Bane P? I don't know. I'm just guessing here. But yeah, how's it going, man? Still no Farina goddess dress. What, Folklores? Well, Folklores is fucking dead, so we're never getting a skin like that. Oh god. Alright, chat, are you ready for the next 30 minutes worth of Dory yapping? You can mod oh yeah, I'm sure there's a mod out there where you can mod Farina look like Folklores. Dory's less annoying in any other language. Yeah, but this is a fucking work of art. It's so annoying. It transcends being annoying, and now it's just a work of art. Hello, how many hours do I have in this game? That's a good question. I don't know. I can tell you that I've been playing this. I've been playing Genshin since week 1. I started in like first week or so of October, 2020. I've been playing this game for 5 years. I have not missed a single major content update. So, how many hours I have in this game? I don't know if I know that off the top of my head exactly. If there were a way to check, like, I don't know, does the launcher keep track of how many hours I have, maybe? I don't know. So I can't answer that directly, but, I don't know. I've got quite a few hours on this game myself.
80万もらでどうかしら
Have I beaten all the Archon quests yet? Yeah, except for the most recent one, Not Cry. I haven't been able to get around to doing it because I want to do it on stream. But I've been busy playing other gacha games, so I'll get it done eventually. Because I know that there are if you get the main quest done before like a certain time, you get like bonus like 600 or so primo gems or something. So that's nice. So I'll get it done eventually, maybe like later this week or something like that.
それではそのプロの方にご連絡いたしますわまあいいや仲間を助けるんだから金を惜しんでる場合じゃないよなプロの方がちょうど近くにいらっしゃってましたのでは
The fuck is Dory up to now?
ならないように下がっておりますわねセリルじゃないか
Oh, what the hell? What's a Melusine doing here?
旅人とパイモンここで会えるなんて
Spelled vein. Oh, okay, gotcha. I figure it was like a B sound. But then yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because what is it? The Japanese language can't pronounce the V sound. They have to replace it with the B. But yeah, vein. Peak Dory. I mean, anytime Dory talks, it's peak. So.
いやお前たちはドリーがどういうやつか知らないんだモラ何の話旅人とパイモンはメリュジーヌにとって伝説の英雄だよ
You can ask CS? Oh, customer service, gotcha. Fall Master had like around 7k hours? God damn. I'm actually kind of curious myself too. I wonder how that process goes. Do you have to find their email somehow? Well, what do? Like, do you have to send like a support ticket through like Hoya Lab or something? Or do you just like get a hold of their email and be like, hey, like, this is my UID. Like, how many hours do I got? Because now I'm kind of curious too. Now that I know Fob Master has like 7k plus hours. What other games are like gathering games? Like Genshin? Is that what you're asking? Gathering games? As in like you run around the overworld and just collect stuff? Wuthering Waves.
長くなっちゃうからはしょって話すけどマレーショーセファントムのメリュジーヌは今密輸事件の調査をしてるのだけど担当してた子がフォンテーヌからナドくらいに渡ったまま帰ってこなくて
Oh, gotcha? You think they meant you think they meant to say gotcha games? Well, that's another question entirely.
私のことはとりあえず置いといて
but yeah, I had to see them clarify that first. Just make sure that's actually what they mean.
じゃあまずはその仲間の特徴を教えてくれる細かければ細かいほどいいよそれから最後に仲間を見たところに連れてって
But yeah, if that's what you meant to say, if there like what other games out there are like gotcha games, then shit, man. I can show you a whole bunch. Just say the word. Oh, fat finger my ult. Tend to do that a lot. Your very first gacha was LLSIF back in 2016, but wasn't really a big fan of rhythm gameplay. I see. Love Live, right? I think LL stands for Love Live.
だからあっちに誰かいるぞその聞きたいことがあるんだけど
どこのクソガキだ
痛い目に遭いたくなければ嘘ろ。
面倒だな。法律的には容疑者にも黙秘権。問題はガチャガチャ軍だ。行け。
So yeah, you did mean gacha games like Genshin. It's your first gacha game you played, but you're trying to beat all the Archon quests without spending any money. Currently on Fontaine Archon quest, and that's fine. Game like Genshin should be pretty easy to beat without what is it? Having to spend money. If you're talking about endgame, however, that's kind of a different story. But if you don't care about endgame, you just want to go through the rest of the game, it should be fine. Yeah. As long as you don't care about endgame, you don't really need to spend any money. There's a lot of it, but going back to your previous question of like what other games are gacha games like Genshin, okay. Let's see. The developers of this game, Genshin Impact, the developers are called MiHoYo, or they're called Hoyoverse outside of China. For our purposes, let's just call them Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse has two other big like gacha games of like similar size to Genshin. They're called Honkai Star Rail and then and Zenless Zone Zero. They're also coming out with another gacha game called Honkai Nexus Anima. That game, no idea when that game's gonna come out. That game's still in beta, but since you asked, I can show you what Honkai Star Rail and what is it, Zenless Zone Zero look like. If you'll give me a minute to boot them up real quick. I also have Arknights playing in the background. This is what Arknights looks like. This is another gacha game. This is a tower defense gacha game, right here. So gameplay looks something like this. Check if medic chips are available today. They are. Perfect. 6. Yeah, I still need like 2 more, I think. So, this game right here, this screen right here, this is called Arknights. This is another gacha game. It's not made by MiHoYo though. It's made by a different studio, a different company. This is a tower defense game. So this is what its gameplay looks like. Let me try pulling up Star Rail and Zenless in the meantime. Actually, let me mute Genshin real quick. This game is called Zenless Zone Zero. I'll further minimize that. Put Arknights in the corner. This game is called Zenless Zone Zero. This is MiHoYo's most recent gacha game, besides the Honkai Nexus Anima game. This is also made by MiHoYo. This is kind of like Genshin, where it's like it's like what, action RPG. It's not open world though. It's like pseudo open world kind of, but similar idea kind of. Different vibe though, that's for sure. Different vibe, different gameplay, even if they're both action RPG. Because the gameplay looks something like this. Actually, let me crank up the volume real quick. Let's go to Scott Outpost. The gameplay for this game looks something like this. What is Honkai? Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based game. Its predecessor, Honkai Impact, is an action RPG game.
隙だらけ今よそれのために
39. First side done. It's less than 2 minutes, so we should have a good time. Parry ended. I think she already had her charge, full level 3 charge ready to go. Yeah. So that's Endless Zone Zero. Hope you get the idea. Action RPG game. It's not open world, but very different. Even though it's action RPG, it's a very different combat style. You only have 3 characters per team instead of 4. And the game revolves around that basically. That's Zenless. The other game is called Honkai Star Rail. The other game that they have. Let's put Zenless off to the side here. And this should be Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based game. Straight up, so should be pretty simple if you know what turn-based games are. Actually, hold up. Let me change that second team out. Excuse me. Yo, Palashi, how's it going, man? Actually, probably should have saved that ultimate. Whatever. Probably doesn't really matter. Hey Evelyn, thanks for gifting us up to a KS Lord, man. Appreciate it. Am I gonna play Chaos Zero Nightmare? Yes, I've said repeatedly that I will play that game. Alright, take care, KS Lord. Hope you enjoy your dinner.
導こ
経験解放虫が導くままにはっ一気に片付けましょう
う呼ぶ声が瞑想人
トライクエア未来は明るい一気に形を大佐千の地域を一心同期
God, did I give it to the wrong person? Yeah. Just give it to herself.
必ずや勝利を前へこの明かりをハイバ
茨を越えさらこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう
ー指示経験ハイバー一気に片付けましょう未来は明るいはず
Maybe, who is it? Robin was the correct choice to bring here instead of, Tingyan.
呼ぶ瞑想人
トライクエア必ずや勝利前へこの明かりをハイバ
劇は終わりです変化
ー話し合いましょう千の地域を持って一心同期
It's the cable hanging from the ceiling from above you. Oh, it's like a rope attached to the ceiling fan. For some reason, it was like that when I got here, so not exactly sure.
客をもてなすよ大佐指示マスター経験解放
プロトコルエラー
このカス雲を払って
We're ready for
治療感謝
the RE collab, I guess so.
このカス雲を払ってそれはなるさらばお待たせしないように急がば回れですね
イデア権限コマンド読み込み中ウイルス
Oh shit! I need to use that. I need to use sabers first.
導こう
この明かりは星の光ハイバー覚えておきなさい話し合いましょう必ずや勝利経験解放指示マスタートライクエアこの明かりはハイバ
瞑想人
ー経験解放一気に片付けましょう超大佐千の地域をも一心同期体もっとしましょう慌てないでこのカス雲を払って晴れ渡るさらば治療感謝します
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう
この明かりをハイバーこのカス雲を払って晴れ渡るさらば治療感謝します
インコレクト
さら
経験解放
変化
公式
プロトコルエラー
千の地域を一心同期 トライクエアこの赤で複数ファイバ
無意味です。
茨を迷す人にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
ー経験解放心を引く
Stop MP looping with Saber. Sorry, can't help it. FGO player.
なんとこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
必ずや勝利前この明かり複数ファイバー経験解放輪を持って尊した道を大さ
無意味です。イデア変幻せよ。ロゴスにアクセス中。ウイルスセッ
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
天の地域を持って一心同期トライクエアこの明かり複数ファイバー客をもてなさないと
呼ぶ本がする迷す人に
指示待つ経験解放未来は明るいお待たせしないようにこの雲を払って晴れ渡る空は話し合いましょう話し合いましょう
重力崩壊。無限なるサイ
体はとしましょう治療感謝しますこの雲を払って晴れ渡る空はそばで回れですね一気に片付けましょう諸悪退散天の地域を一心同期
茨を越え風さえこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
必ずや勝利前この赤で複数ファイバー
回帰。アペイロ。
いや虫が導くままにお待たせしないように
インコレクト。無意味です。放射。
慌てないで
Why does the turn-based game take 3 times as long to clear than the action game? Easy, because this game is a turn-based game. There's not really many mechanics to it, so the way they have to balance is by making it take longer.
迷す人に
It's just how this game is, unfortunately.
経験解放未来は明るいはずですこの雲を払って晴れ渡る空は治療感謝します
プロセス中止。エーテルのプロセス。
この雲を払って晴れ渡る空は治療感謝します指示待ってトライクエアこの明かり複数ファイバー
Anyways, that's Star Rail. Hope you got an idea of what MiHoYo's other games are like. Have those in the corner down there. Let's see. Let me check your previous messages. I don't know if you're still here in chat, Golden Era, but do you think those games are better than Genshin, or do I enjoy Genshin the most? Simply because of how long I've been playing Genshin compared to Zenless and Honkai Star Rail. I will say that I have the most like sentimental value attached to Genshin, but as like an actual game, Zenless Zone Zero is by far my favorite Hoyo game. You're from America. You're American. You've never heard these types of games. Can I ask? Can you ask where I live? I'm also an American. I live here. I live in California, Southern California to be exact. It doesn't matter where you live. It's more a matter of are you aware of what these kinds of games are? Excuse me. Have you ever heard of the Civilization game? Yeah, of course. I don't play myself, but I'm aware of what it is. I've been playing gacha games for 8 years. Like, games kind of like Genshin, where they're called gacha games or whatever. I've been playing them for 8 years. Currently, I play 15 of them. Like, I fucking main 15 of them. Here's my command that shows you all the games that I play. If you're not very familiar with gacha games, like Genshin is the only one that you're really familiar with, then all those gacha games should sound very foreign to you. But there's hundreds of gacha games out there. Ones that you've never even thought of, ones that you've never even knew existed. I happen to play a good chunk of them, but obviously I don't play all of them. But I have played gacha games for a long time, and I will continue to play them because I really like them. And yeah. Start with FGO, then work your way up. Who do you think he is? Psyche? Is that Saber? Yeah, Saber's and Starrail. They put her in as a collab. Okay, let's finish up Genshin real quick. Huh, did the ley line... Did the ley line always look like this? Oh wait, hold up. We can just teleport ahead.
彼らが平均的な人間の成人男性の体力を持ってるとしたら、荷物の重さから考えてここで休まざるを得ないはずだよ。休めば必ず。
Mihoya really loves that, like the scarf design where it's like split down the middle, or like that capelet design that splits down the middle. Traveler has that. Paimon has that. Mona has that. Yahoda has that.
痕跡があるところを教えるから、みんなも確認してみて。あの日の、おおむね私のでもここまで歩いてきてここに足跡があるよ。足跡だ。私の推測が正しければ。特徴、次の目的。エデュチーヌってすごい。アイナの工房で働かない？もっとお金出せよ。引き抜きはダメだよ。最後の手がかりも見つけたことだし、早く行こうぜ。
Alright, take care, Kinzel. Have a good night, man.
やっぱり拠点がある。
Excuse
で
me.
もカンカンマサ控えめが見当たらないよ。中に隠してあるのかな。守ってるやつが山ほどいるし、正面突破は厳しそうだな。ごめん、私はここまで。この先は一緒に行けないや。謝る必要なんてないよ。もう十分だ。ここからは。そっか。多いの？うわ、ビュンビュンスパイ1号か。
Oh, it's this thing.
今はビュンビュン戦士1号だよ。やっぱりああいうのは危ないものを作ってたんだな。一緒に中に突入すれば大丈夫。ここの悪い奴らにはこの子を止められないから。
なんだこれ。うわ、助けてくれ。
逃げるな。食ってやることはない。こいつを止め。
Kill everybody. Ha 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 ha. Kill.
中に入り込めたぞ。すごい。
Kill.
あの鉄のカバーの中、きっとカンカン甘さ控えめのコアだ。
やはり私の改造。
闇。
世の中もちろん
あんたが
一番最初カウンターは
最初に
それがなどくら
あいのから
盗むなどくあの頭そのなしかもさ私と
大し
That guy was one of the first people we talked to,
そんな
right?
ことはどう。
Oh.
賑やかに行きましょう。植物すごすぎだろう。殴っても意味がない。攻撃しなくていいからしばらく耐えれば大丈夫。カーマサ控えめは絶対に戦争兵器になんてならないから。神のご加護平穏調理。くらえ。水遊びの時間だ。痛がっちゃいない。いとよ工作せよ。かかれ。最高の一品よ。無にキスこの手に。セピロレーサーの時間捕まえた。バタバタバシャバシャついたんだ。かかれ。賑やかに行きましょう。目も舌も満足させてあげる。そうだ。見て見て見て。痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかしら。かかれ。
どういうことどんな場合歌詞
何もびっくりだから。
Gacha games are primarily Japanese games until the Chinese and the Koreans got a hold of it. more like until they started making their own, yeah.
時代よ
できるもんな。
As of the 10th anniversary Derasute, I'm assuming that's in a gacha game out there somewhere. Stop updating the game, no new events, no new cards, etc. But the game isn't EOSing. GFL Project Neural Cloud is also currently in that state too. Do you have a term for that?
面白くなってきた。
Inactive probably.
もう追いかけなくていい。
Because FGO arcades like that
こ
too.
のくらいには通報。
Or technically it's not EOS, but the developers are not making any more new content for it
こ
anymore.
の技術を
いいんだイネファ帰ろう
Is PNC not in a good state? Apparently, GFL Project Neural Cloud is no longer having any new content coming out for it. Kind of makes sense considering, you know, Mika team wants to focus on what is it? GFL 2 now. That's right here. I wonder if you can get on top of those giant fucking floating islands. Maybe you can. Oh, wait until the following day. Maintenance mode. Maintenance would imply that there's like new content on the other side of it, which there is not. So, probably not the greatest thing to call it.
あいのはどうしてるだろうな
Thoughts on the Arknights Limbus collaboration? It could have been better. Whenever a gacha game does a collaboration and then they don't even put in new characters,
Yes.
like that shit is fucking lame, man.
よイネファあれヤボだじゃないかここ数日頑張ったんだから
Technically abandonware. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, abandonware, but well, technically it's not abandoned because games like that, the developers didn't exactly abandon. They just feel like they've done everything they wanted to for the game, and you know it's time to move on. But they haven't decided on whether to like EOS the game or just keep it running for a little bit longer.
自分で料理を作った人がカンカン甘さ控えめは愛のはさ愛のは当初愛のはお菓子より夢中になれるものがあることに驚いていたようです。愛のは幸運です。周りの人は生計を立てるのに精一杯で時間の余裕がないにもかかわらずある日愛のは天才が愛のは当時の愛のいいえ私が目指す特殊な出自原因を従って私たちは
Remember when Psy Games made a Granblue Fantasy Relink, promised everything from the first 3 months of the roadmap, then abandoned the game? Really?
だからカンカンパイモンさんの言葉のだってもし他でも愛のはいいえ私はパイモンさんお菓子ができたのええ切り分けクリームが一番はいみんな
急がなくてもいいのよ。私はずっと蒼月のこと
月の列
ああ、はるか昔
Oh, this is the main quest. I didn't want to do this. Oops. I thought this was just a continuation of the event story. I think I'm done with the event story now. I think this is the part of the main quest.
テイワットの安寧を空から見守っていたという
This in past Teyvat had. I really wanted to save this for later, but I have to read it now. For fuck's sake. Frostmane Scions are last descendants of ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Former glory remains when his memory hours this past. Teyvat didn't have just one moon but 3. It said that they were created by a permanent master. This world cast in the firmament. Firstborn was an eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it was meant under. That was her immense Kavaki that gave rise to ocean tides.
次に誕生したのが蒼月大きさは豪月に及ばぬが3つの月の中で
最も明るく輝く月であり、夜を照らしていたのはこの蒼月だった。そして最後が光月。この月は二人の姉に比べて小さく、放つ光もかすかだったが、時折見せる光の輪が息を飲むほど神秘的であった。
ああ、そんなに長い歴史があるんだな。その後月たちはどうなったんだ？
それからのことは広く知られておる通りだ。月の三女神は降臨者による戦争で命を落とし、蒼月以外の2つの月はそれぞれ砕けてしまった。
それで空には古月の遺骸があったのか。
ああ、ナドくらいには特殊な空爆がある。それゆえ月が砕けた後、ほとんどのかけらがこの地に降り注いだ。そして今回ファデュイが空より落としたのが豪月のかけらとなる。
あれ、砕けた月は2つなんだよな。じゃあ光月のかけらはどこ行ったんだ？
光月の遺骸はこれまで一度も観測されておらぬ。あの戦争の後、不思議なことに忽然と姿を消してしまったのだ。もしかすると小さすぎたがゆえにかけらも残さずに塵となってしまったのかもしれぬな。3つの月の時代はすでに遠い過去のことだ。そしてその予言は現実のものとなった。
ラウマ様、
カプイ、どうした？
娘のカーリナの病気が。
Okay. That's part of the main quest, and I didn't want to start that today. Just wanted to get the event quest done, so. We have to go through the entire main quest, I think. Okay. Oh fuck. All right, chat. I'll call it there for today's stream. Nice little 8-hour stream. Excuse me.
This この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. I should be back tomorrow. Might be a late stream, depending. Tomorrow will probably be an Arknights only stream, more than likely. Because I did say that I wanted to do some viewer games, so probably get that done. see. Looks like Ruby's streaming. I'll send you guys over to her. It looks like she's playing Hollow Knight for tonight. She's probably done with playing Gacha for today. So, anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to her. Thanks for watching, everybody. Go check out Ruby's stream. Tell her I said what's up, and I'll catch you guys all tomorrow, I think. So yeah, peace.